what's around the next corner. So.
There we go. Is my face rig working? Yes, it is. Cool. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. My name is Zillion Rouse, and today we're drawing more Were-piñatas because I'm beating a dead horse. Because I'm tired. I'm very
It's still
tired right now.
October.
It is still
Holiday
October.
season.
I have 5. There's 5 Fridays in October, right?
Yes.
Hell yeah. So I get to do it again next week. Next week, I hopefully want to get like the Aquatifer crew together. Remember when we did that last year?
Ah, that was fun.
That was, yeah, it was fun. It was a vacation. It wasn't a great convention, but it was a vacation that I probably shouldn't have taken. In any case, welcome everybody. Thank you for dropping in. And today I have 3 guests, one of which isn't here yet, but we have returning guest Beta Ada Delota. Say hi, Beta.
I exist in increments. I just got here. That's
And
me.
then, thank you. And then we have a new guest, and somebody I've actually known for quite a while. Another artist, and a really good one. Say hi, Ruby.
Hello.
So, this isn't pure Ruby Dragon, the very talkative warrior cats individual. This is a different Ruby. This is... Ruby, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, okay. I am a furry artist. I study game art and design, and yeah, I love art.
Yeah, if you want to check out their gallery, their link is in the description. I would highly recommend giving them a follow. Their art is absolutely phenomenal.
Oh gosh.
I don't lie. Do you hear lying in my voice? It's not lying. You have good art.
Oh my god.
Their anatomy is phenomenal. They have a really good understanding of both human and animal anatomy. Probably second to none that I know of. So yeah, give them a look. Right. So we're drawing Were-piñatas, and one other thing that I want to mention is today is not a regular stream. Today is a charity stream. Basically, we're going to be raising money for the Fire Adapted Colorado group, which basically helps lobby and educate people in the state of Colorado about forest fires. The reason for this is because, as many of you know, the entire northern part of northwestern part of Colorado is on fire with wildfires similar to those that we saw in California earlier this year. So we're going to be raising money so that that will hopefully not happen again in the future. Now, the donation link is in the description as well. Feel free to give if you want, but again, if you don't have the funds, don't sweat it. We'll be just fine. Now, right, so on to the Were-piñatas. I'm going to need some refs.
Yes.
Specifically from
I'll
you,
send
Ruby.
over my run.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I think I can find... Somebody followed me on Twitch. Weirdly enough. Huh. Yeah. So, Ruby, what did you send it on? Did you give it to me on...
I'm sending on Telegram.
Awesome.
Just a minute.
Cool. How... Oh,
There
music.
we go.
Hell yeah. Right, let's take a look at this. This is going to be interesting to translate into a Were-piñata. This is not like the regular colors. It's just like, hey kids, you want to beat up a tan-looking dog?
Feel free to just spice up the colors all you want. It's just
I'll
fun.
spice them up a little bit, but I like the more natural tones. They're nice. Yeah, hold on. Ah! What was that? What was a thing? That's another person following me on Twitch. Huh? There we go. Who donated?
Fire bad.
Oh, he donated $5 saying fire bad. The fire is bad, and fires are bad in general. Foliage coverage is an interesting topic in terms of forestry. Not the way the annoying orange talks about it, more or less in the way that like it actually works in terms of environmental science. There's a lot to it. It's kind of interesting. In any case, we should start warming up, basically. I'm not drawing yet. I'm just going to warm up. That is the wrong brush. There we go. Ruby, how do you normally warm up for drawings?
I just sketch until I am satisfied. Like, if I do a commission, I just start sketching on that commission, and it turns out shit. And then I just keep going until it's fine. So I don't really do prep work in any kind of way.
Huh.
I just start because I'm probably it's not the smartest thing, but you know.
Yeah, well, at least the loose sketching is kind of reasonable just because it's like, it is very loose sketching, so you're not really doing too much in terms of actual work and stuff. It's just steadily chipping away at it, being loose at first and then kind of honing it in. And that's kind of one of the things that you generally do when you're drawing is your muscles aren't going to be used to drawing at first. Dargo, thank you for the $10.
Denmark, Zill. When will you do speed comms again? I'd really love to have my boyo made at some point.
Yeah, I feel that. We always have that like warm up thing in class, but I never like sit down to do it at home. So
yeah,
but I should.
I just do
Smart
it.
thing
It's
to
like
do.
yeah, it's become like a habit for me, which I'm kind of glad it has. Right, I didn't play music. I need to play music.
We need that music.
We do. So now I need to... That music is too loud for me. Heck! Jorgen... What is it with Twitch people and having names that are unpronounceable? Jorgen, Doc... Anandrik... Can you guys read this? Because I can't. I can't read this. Jugan... I assume it's... I'm hoping it's foreign. I feel like it is, and I'm just being an awful person. And I do apologize for that. But let's continue on. There we go. Half and Half just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. How did you get that name? Half and Half. It's kind of impressive. Right. And there we go. Try again. Stop curved lines.
Everyone is mentioning eggs. Why?
Eggs. Because I don't know. Guys, you have 2 artists in the chat. Like, in, like, the stream. Ask us some art-related questions. I know you guys are having fun sticking around in chat, but I would love to be able to interact and for us to kind of just give advice. It will be it might be bad advice, but it'll be advice. I have a question.
What would I qualify as?
You qualified as a depressed engineer.
I mean, I was thinking like depressed full-time content creator, but like that's
also
thing.
true. That's also true. Oh, somebody, I have a question. Is the species open or closed? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? What, so who was that? Who was that? Related questions. Why are you drawing lines? Basically, this is the warm-up that I'm doing. This is just getting my body warmed up to the drawing process. So I'll do this every time I start drawing, is I'll basically go through this routine so that my body is kind of used to the tablet, and it's basically calibrating my muscles for the task at hand. It's like warming up on a treadmill when you're going to the gym, but you're doing it for art. Right. Ruby, you got bitten by one of these things, and you are now a were-piñata. What would you do? What type of were-beast would you be?
Oh, is there different types? Or
Like, would you be a big beefy were-beast? Would you be
hell
okay, so we're gonna draw like the most beefy looking were
oh,
creature.
yeah. Beef them up.
Hell yeah.
They look so cool. Ah, oh my god. I haven't really looked into them other than like looked at your art. But they are so cool.
Let's see. I hate this song. It's weird. It's like every time I listen to NCS on one of these streams, it's just like, wow, I'm liking this music less and less, and I feel terrible because
It gets a bit
Samey.
repetitive. It sounds like I'm watching someone's YouTube vlog.
Yeah.
Hello, friends.
Hey, and then we got
Hello.
the other person, the other Ruby,
lost
the
anybody's-
one, the only,
The one,
pure
the
Ruby
only.
dragon. Well, technically not the one, the only. It's one of two at this now.
Oh my god, are there two pure ruby dragons?
There's two rubies.
I mean, there's lots of rubies.
Hello, I'm the second Ruby.
Oh, there's another ruby here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was perfect timing, and it also scared the crap out of me.
It's just like. Ah!
Hello, Ruby, the Ruby. I'm the imposter. Sorry.
Alright, let's go to Hyper Potions, because Hyper Potions also has like a streaming track. And frankly, it's a little bit more cutesy sounding, so it's. There we go. Safe for Twitch. There we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, so now we have both rubies in here. Rubyception.
Rubyception. We're gonna bring up your. Oh man, do you ever open YouTube because you wanna like, because you're looking for something, but then you're like, oh, I want to watch that, but then if I look for the thing I need, then it's gonna change my recommendations. So now I've just got 300 YouTube tabs open.
Yeah.
Not really. I use YouTube Advanced on my phone, and it doesn't track anything except for what's on the phone. So basically, if you look at my YouTube history in terms of my actual profile, is basically like I'm dead. Not sure if that made any sense.
It didn't. Right, now I can see the chat, and of course the first thing I see in the chat is Warrior Cats. Zill,
Oh my god.
I don't do this to you. Your chat does this to me. And
You're really quiet, Ruby.
Oh, am I? Here, let me mess with my settings.
Hell yeah. I'm having a hard time.
But oh my god, your chat is doing some hot takes, so I really have to comment on these Warrior Cat hot takes.
Don't, Ruby, no, don't do it!
I have to, because they're talking about Bramblestar, and I want to make it very clear that Bramblestar as you hear me, Zillon's chat, who understands Warrior Cats, Bramblestar as a person is not bad. He is 100% bad to Squirrel Flight, though. They got in a relationship too young. 100%. They're high school sweethearts. They're not good for each other. He's not good for her, and if Warrior Cats didn't have this very cringy overtone of Christian moral values, she would have divorced him a long time ago. The end of Squirrel Fight's Hope has this awful, like, we're just gonna make it work because we've been together for so long vibe. No, you're bad for each other. Bramblestar, break up with Squirrel Flight. She's a much better deputy than she is a wife to you because you actually respect her as a deputy, not as a wife. You are abusive to her. And get with that hot kitty pet that you were swooning over that whole time. And Squirrel Flight, you want to have more kids. Bramblestar doesn't. Find somebody who does. He's not good to you anyway. Just listen to your sister. She's dead now. All right, that's my hot take. Giving your chat back to you. I didn't spoil anything. I just said that. I guess I spoiled that he has the hots for a kitty pet. My bad, spoiler.
I'm sorry, there's a lot to unpack there.
Hey, how is that like a recent thing that happened, or is it like?
What, are you talking about Ruby talking about Warrior Cats in the YouTube
No,
chat?
with
No, this is a very
no.
this is a reoccurring thing.
Every time I come on, his chat brings up Warrior Cats, and they do it on purpose because they know I have no self-control.
But like, I meant in within reference to, I guess, the spoiler. How recent did this happen?
years ago.
Fucking, that's like if I said Han Solo dies right
Yeah,
now.
it
You're
would be
fine.
very similar to that. Here, actually, let's Google it. Let's when did Bramble Star's Storm come out? Search. And it's not a spoiler that Bramble Star is bad to Squirrel Flight because he was bad to her at the very beginning. I'm just saying, for some reason people. So 2014. I spoiled a book that came out 2014.
And what I could do is I could spoil my own like webcomic on stream.
Wait a minute, didn't that actually? That was actually when the fucking Star Wars released, wasn't it? 2014,
I hope so because that
episode
would be
7.
really amazing.
Also, if you guys didn't get it, Han Solo dies. Anyways, there's my spoiler contribution. People can be mad at you and be equally as mad at me.
Can I get F's in the chat for Han Solo, please? Because apparently a lot of people are just finding this out. So F in the chat, please. For
Did you
Han
actually
Solo.
know that that was part of Harrison Ford's deal with that?
So that he
With,
gets
like-
to fucking die?
He would only play Han Solo if at some point he dies, or his character dies.
I would totally. That makes me think of something. So
What
do we
kind
all
of
remember
chips
the
do you like?
dystopian, like weird scenario where Justin Bieber got a cameo on that crime show, CSI? Where, dude, we all remember that? Where that was really weird, and then everybody was freaking out because he gets shot by like 8 cops in this weird shootout. So everybody was like, "LOL, of course Justin Bieber gets shot," because it was a thing to shit on Justin Bieber at the time, right? But I counter with, if I was going to be a guest star on CSI, I would put that in my contract. I'd be like, okay, I want to be the villain, and I also want to go out in like a blaze of glory against 800 cops shooting me down. Like, that's a requirement. So as much as I don't like Justin Bieber, I will give him points for this one thing.
I agree.
I love
Thank
having
you.
you on this stream, Ruby. I'm
Thank you,
just
Bill.
saying, it's just like
You
there's a
never
level
know. You
there's a
never know
level
what's
of
coming.
chaos. It's like it like at some point Warrior Cats is gonna come up, obviously, but then just the other crap that we end up talking about is just phenomenally
I
fun.
guarantee you didn't think anybody would be bringing up the Justin Bieber CSI cameo today.
I
and
didn't know there was a Justin Bieber CSI cameo.
There was, and it was like a thing for a while. Everybody was, "Oh, I love you too, Tim Doss." Except when people are saying things about Ruby, I don't actually know if they're talking about me or Ruby Mushroom. So I will now, chat, pick a name for me that is not going to be Ruby for the duration of this stream.
Don't do that.
No,
Oh,
I am leaving this in the hands of chat.
Are you sure?
Zill, how do you make a poll? Make a poll.
No. Okay,
How-
fine. All right, we're creating a straw poll.
Yes, so everybody say a name you want, and then we'll make a poll on who wins. Some people are saying egg, rock, egg is high up there. Garnet
We're
is
not
high up
doing
there.
egg.
I could be egg. Egg is pretty popular. There's rock and diamond. Diamond are pretty popular. Ruby Star is popular. It's a little too close to Ruby though, I think.
Oh my.
So egg, diamond, and rock are the 3 contenders right now. Someone said Miss R. I don't like that. I'm a little too non-binary for that. Lots of egg. Brandon. I see Brandon. Put Brandon in the poll.
Okay, hold on. I'm saying, what do we call Chaotic Ruby in this stream?
Yeah, so we've got egg, candy, rock, diamond.
So egg.
Someone put Doug. I haven't heard that fucking name in forever. Whose name is actually Doug?
I haven't heard that name in years. Ruru, that's cute. We'll put that on there. Smoke weed, we'll put that on there.
That is gonna be egg.
Ruru, smoked weed.
And then Brandon, I think is the last one. And then we'll cut it off there. And that'll be the poll. Someone said egg is my favorite warrior cat. I don't know if you're being facetious. Egg is a warrior cat. That is a real warrior cat.
What?
Just Egg. His name is Egg. I will link you to the Warrior Cats wiki to prove it.
I hate that. Wow. Alright, here we go. It's now going.
I'm gonna read you his short bio.
They just gave up, didn't they?
I don't know. So he's a member of SkyClan. Egg is a long-legged, sleek, cream-colored tom with blue eyes and one shredded ear. Egg appears in SkyClan's Destiny, that was a pretty good book. I like that one. Some quotes from Egg. Sharpclaw. Egg, what are you doing here? Didn't you hear Leafstar said no apprentices? He's an apprentice, I guess. Egg says, but Sharpclaw says, I don't have time for this. Damn, Sharpclaw's being mean to Egg. Egg says, I've been in the two-leg place before, and I'm just as old and strong as some of the warriors, even though I haven't finished my training. You know this, Sharpclaw. You said as much when I did my assessment the other day. Sharpclaw says, that's true. Egg says, I really want to come. I want to prove my loyalty to SkyClan. Oh, Egg.
I'm sorry, but it just felt like you were reading fan fiction.
No, that is a quote.
You
from the
had
book.
me at when you said, and I quote, Egg said, I really want to come.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Here, I'm linking it in our Discord chat so you guys can see that I'm not BSing you. Here's the Warriors wiki on Egg.
Oh, it's gonna be Egg.
It's not going to be Egg. We're calling...
I'm okay because Warrior Cat's, like, the Egg's a Warrior Cat name, so it's fine. I don't even know how to vote in those polls.
It's definitely going to be Egg. Where's...
I like Rock. Rock was a really good alternative.
I didn't have Rock, so I'm going to put down Smoke Weed. Let's see. You're going to be called Egg the rest of the stream. Alright, Egg.
Alright,
Welcome
it's
to your
Egg.
new name. It's Egg now.
Egg. I'm Egg now. I'm gonna go change my Twitter name.
Cool. Right. What do you think of, Damn, I wish this pose was more dynamic.
I think
Like
it's dynamic. Oh, I'm already following
think
you,
it's
Ruby.
so
Mushroom.
cool.
Nice.
She looks strong. She looks so powerful. I love it.
Yeah, so this shoulder needs to be brought down so we can kind of create a high angle. And this shoulder needs to be brought up.
Alright, it's done. My name is Egg now.
Yeah. Ruby creates some quality ass art.
I was already following them.
Ah.
Fucking
I'm blushing.
pristine.
There, we'll give you a speedo for the time being just to block everything out.
Zillon chat says, what kind of brush do you use when you're doing a rough sketch?
I don't know, whatever this one's called, hard round textured. It's from Lukiri's basic brush set from 2017. Wish I had a link to that brush set. It's a really nice one. But I'm able to like just block stuff out with it, and it kind of because it has this grain texture to it, it acts a little bit more like brushes act in Sai and other art programs, which is kind of nice. So it allows me to just sketch and be able to sketch over old stuff without it like exponentially stacking like most other brushes do. God damn it.
Somebody else asked everybody, do you prefer paper or digital? But before we answer that, somebody is saying, how do you draw a straight line? And they keep asking, so I want to answer them first. Homie, you can use a ruler on a tablet.
Yep. Just press shift. There you go.
Boom, bam, straight lines.
And then there's also a straight edge. If you want to draw like a sweeping straight line, you just got to practice. And you got to make it a consistently flowing line. It's going to take a bit of practice to get it right, but
It's weird how straight lines are actually so difficult.
yeah, curved lines are almost easier.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I find I build my best straight lines when I just kind of stack a bunch of curved lines and then erase the outside.
What?
It's like how SpongeBob draws the perfect circle. How he actually just draws a perfect face, and then he erases some of the finer details, and then he gets the perfect circle. Me and SpongeBob draw the same.
I don't like that. I don't like that energy. I don't like imagining that. You made me think.
You
Egg.
you invite me on here. You know every time what it's gonna be like, and you always act surprised.
You made me think. I'm angry now.
Me angry. Don't talk to me. But answering the other question, everybody, what do you think? Do you prefer digital or paper?
Shoot, I'm having a hard time like coming up with this pose. Okay.
I actually prefer digital because I'm so bad at proportions. So I always have to resize all the limbs, etc. But that's kind of like the thing I struggle with the most. Like getting the right size at the very beginning.
I think I used to prefer paper, and I still very much have an affinity for paper. And I do like both. Like I wouldn't say one is superior to the other. It's kind of like preferring painting or using ink. They're just so different. But I really like forcing myself to do digital because A, I need to force myself to use those tools, and B, I'm not very good with color. I'm actually much better with shading. And digital, the colors are just right there versus carrying around my 400-pound marker set.
True.
Yeah, I too have hundreds of dollars worth of Copics that I never use.
I use mine all the time, but I can't. I'm so on the go. Like I really like to go places and do art. I'm the type of person to like go to a coffee shop and draw. That I can't be carrying those things around all the time.
I cannot draw this arm to save my life.
Then die.
Thank you. Please end me. Cause I'm like trying to figure out like the posing, and I'm having a really hard time with it. Like I don't know why it's just tonight that I'm not able to visualize it, but I just cannot for the life of me.
Have you horizontally flipped the screen?
That's what I just did.
Oh yeah, see that's my first tip whenever I can't figure out a pose.
Just give her mittens. Fixes everything.
Is that why all your art is autumn related?
Oh no, my secrets.
Oh no, my secrets.
It's like the biggest like artist's biggest fear is that an actual artist comes along and like spots all the flaws in their art when that's never gonna happen.
That's that's not a thing. It's a very irrational fear because if anything, other artists see the flaws and they like them. Because they're like, oh, that's your style, but you're like, ugh. Question: bread with butter or cheese? I'm guessing this is like a buttered toast or a grilled cheese scenario, in which case those are different foods. Half and Half says, Ruby, will you rate my art? And I'm Egg, so you're talking to the other Ruby. I'm just reading the questions.
Yeah, that's difficult. I don't know. I don't like putting labels on people's art because everyone is so different, and I'm not an expert at all. Like rating arts, I don't know.
Well, it kind of depends. Like rating art is not something I would personally do, but giving pointers is something that I can try to do.
Yeah, definitely.
I think critique is really powerful in some cases. Like I really like my Telegram chats where I'm in there with a bunch of other artists, and if you guys have any, let me know. And I post my art, and my fellow artists can be like, that looks really good, and I know that they're not just patting my ass, but also like, oh, you know what, that foot looks a little off, because sometimes we're looking at our own pieces for so long we just get a little art blind to them. I find my best work comes out when I get that genuine critique from people I know and trust. That being said, don't go on the internet and just critique people. Not everybody's looking for that. These are specific art chats for that.
Yeah,
How is
but I
this looking,
mean,
you
that's how
guys?
you learn. So
Is anything looking particularly off?
No, I think it looks great. I don't even know what you're complaining about.
same. I really like that. Like those hands. Like
Yeah, the
She's so
proportions of the
powerful.
chest and the head look great, and the pose is great.
Mhm. And I love how you did the ears.
Yeah,
I
the
like-
ears are
So cute.
exceptionally good.
I really like the Oh, I can't wait to do this tail because it's just like a ball, and I'll just like put like a little swirl in it.
Right.
Yeah.
It should
Like,
just
it's-
be a
Cinnamon
ball,
bun.
and then the
It's
swirl
just
is
it's
on
just
the outside.
yeah, it's like a disc, and
Yeah,
it's just the
yeah,
swirl
exactly.
on
It's
the outside like a
not a
cinnamon bun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a real swirl because you couldn't really make that out of paper mache.
Yeah, so we'll just
Anybody who
have,
has
like-
a question in chat, just say question first because it's easier for me to find them.
Also, we also have Boodles in here too, who's been quiet listening to us talk about art and stuff.
I mean, I'm just listening. There's no worry with that. I usually do that best.
What is the best jelly flavor for peanut butter and jelly?
Uncrustables are pretty lit.
I like
Have
my
you air
good
fried
old...
those?
No, I just like my good old fashioned homemade raspberry jam.
I don't like peanut butter and jelly, but I do have a funny story about peanut butter and jelly. So here I fucking go, I guess. So my dad, context, my dad is a really good camper, and my boyfriend has never gone camping before, so he's taking us camping shopping, and like backpacking, so pretty serious camping. Also, my dad grew up kind of and raising himself, important for later. So my dad's taking us shopping the Walmart. He's like, minute rice. We're like, oh, that's genius. I never would have thought of minute rice because we were about to drop hundreds of dollars on these like backpacking. It was like $180 for that whole case. And I know because I was just at that shop, RRC or whatever it's called. Anyway, so we're at the Walmart. We're saving a lot of money, and he hands us like peanut butter and jelly and bread. And he's like, "Oh, you can be eating these. You'll be eating real good." And my boyfriend's like, "We can be eating better than that." And my dad looks at him like right in the eyes, and he's like, and he doesn't say anything, but I interrupt and like, Andy, peanut butter and jelly is my dad's favorite food, unironically.
So he just oh no.
Yeah, you know when you're trying, not that he was, but the essence of like you're trying to impress your girlfriend's dad, and you're like, we'll do better than that, and he's like do better than what? Better than peanut butter and jelly? I don't even like peanut butter and jelly, but the tension in the room was thick like eggs.
Oh no.
Speaking of eggs, people are saying, "Hey, Egg, I have a hard time drawing anatomy. Do you have any tips?" I sure do. My best tip for drawing anatomy is practice from real life. Practice your scales like gesture drawing, contour drawing, the things we don't like drawing. Do it.
I love gesture drawing and contour drawing. I don't know what you're talking about. But I also think somebody to answer this would be Ruby, because their anatomy in terms of animals is
Spot on.
like, it is spot on. And actually, that's one of the questions that I have is, Ruby, how do you make every species look unique? Because I've seen you draw, like, dogs, I've seen you draw corgi, like, I've seen you been able to differentiate between every single species that you draw, which is something that you don't see a lot of in the fandom. How do you do that? Or, like, what's the
I guess-
mentality?
Well, I just look at references a lot, and like I love different animals, and I love what makes them different. So I just always look for that, I guess. And like different breeds of dogs, I really like showing what makes them unique, and I think it's really interesting. So I guess that comes through in my art some way.
I think you're right, Ruby, because typically the artists that really emphasize those differences are usually like fans of biology and animals, and they just like the things that make them different versus somebody who maybe got into art via like, oh, I love Robin Hood, and every canine character is kind of a a different version of like, or every single lion / big cat looks like Simba,
Hi,
kind of. You know what I
Zillion,
mean?
thank you for
Not
being
that's
a
not an
big
insult. Like
inspiration to
that's
me.
a style, and
helped
if you
me with
appeal
my
to it,
art in
absolutely
one.
go for that.
Of your Twitter posts got me into
Yeah.
mountain biking,
Also,
which
I
I am
have
very
watched a
thankful
lot
for
of
because
Aaron
it's
Blaze, and he's so good
really
at
fun.
explaining all the
D.
I
muscles.
love Aaron Blaze.
Yeah, and he's so good at like explaining that different species have all the same muscles, but they're just
Differently shaped.
like different proportions. And yeah, I think it's really interesting.
Someone said I think Egg and Ruby sound the same, and I don't hear it. I think Ruby has an
I don't think so.
accent.
I think Ruby definitely has an accent, and Egg does
Yeah.
not as much. Egg talks like an angry person from Montana, whereas Ruby talks like somebody not from the United States.
Yeah, definitely.
I have no anger in my heart. I have opinions about warrior cats. That's about it. I am passionate. I am not angry.
Here we go.
There are 2 questions, so I'll read them both out and then we can all answer. I'm assuming when there's nobody specific that the question is to all 4 of us, so we can each answer. Question 1: how do you react to old Shank anatomy art? This is to Egg and Zillon. And then question 2 are people allowed to make one of these? I'm assuming the piñata character, or do we have to adopt one?
You can make them. I'm not the person who invented this thing. That
Yeah,
would be...
give credit to the piñata artist.
Yeah, they're in the description as well, as if I'm
Nice.
correct. Yeah, so there's a link to the specific post by Squidino, I believe. Yeah. So this is not a closed species or anything. Just it's basically a concept that you can expand on. The best types of art.
Might as well make
And
the total
the question, how do you react to
$20.
old Shank anatomy art? I'm not sure what that means. I'm assuming
Yeah.
it means how do you react to like your old work?
Yeah, old Shank?
Old
But
C
do they
H
mean,
A
like-
N K.
CH? Do you mean jank?
They might mean jank. So like, how do you react to your old janky art? I'm assuming is what they're saying. And in my opinion, I love seeing my old art and then seeing like how far I've come.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't
Same.
think it's cringe at all.
I think it's cringe, but it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, wow, I really improved.
I don't think it's cringe because sometimes I'll go back to my old art and I'll be like, wow, like my skill has improved so much. But like that was a really creative idea I had. I think I want to go back to like there's a give and a take. Sometimes you
Yeah.
get sucked into the repetitiveness when you're an artist full time. And I go back to like my high school days when I was just doing it for fun, and I'm like, wow, that was really
Yeah.
like experimental. I should try more of that. But
Yeah,
using
right.
the skill I've earned today.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did with like the whole Inktober comic now. It's like I
Yeah,
look
which
back
is
to
so
like
good.
the first year that I did it, and it's like, wow, I'm using color now. Shit.
It's also
That's a
fun to just redraw stuff that you drew like a year ago
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah. I want to keep redrawing. I have this like Sora image that I've been drawing every 5 years or something. I redraw it, and every time it gets better. Like the first one was digital, the second one was in markers, but like the skill is there. I did another digital one.
Will give
Just
you
keep-
really tiny feet.
Cute.
Yeah. I also love
Like
how
the
you draw your feet, Ruby. Like the way you draw the paws is just phenomenal.
I love paws.
I love drawing paws.
Same.
Yeah, but like look at these.
Oh no, I know their art. It's great. Ruby's art is amazing. You don't gotta convince me. Shit.
I'm just appreciating it.
Mm. I like their lines. I like all like the tail. There's like just enough lines. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like not too much, not too little.
It's perfect, and that just comes with experience. That's something you have to earn.
Perfect is a strong word. Be careful.
Did I stutter?
Oof.
Yes.
Well, I did stutter when I said, "Did I stutter?" Question.
Yes.
Thank you. Question: y'all believe in the voodoo that happens down in the bayou?
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just like love Ruby's reaction as somebody who's not from the United States. It's just like I understand English, but I do not know what you at all are talking about. Yeah, so I'm sorry, that amused me. Because it is a very American thing to like talk about voodoo and stuff.
I don't think so. I think voodoo comes from a very different culture, but is adopted by the New Orleans culture. We definitely we have a Western
Yeah.
version of voodoo, but speaking of that Western version of voodoo, I don't know. I haven't experienced enough to have an opinion about it.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. It's like I don't know.
And it's okay to not know, and it's more responsible, in my opinion, to just say I don't know. Question: do you just stream with furries or strictly your friends?
All my friends are furries at this point.
No, Andy's your friend, and he's not a furry.
That's true.
You have one.
I have one. I want to get my brother on here at some point because I think that'd be funny, but I also don't think he would want to. I have a couple of non-furry friends, but most of them are furry. Most of my friends are furries at this point. Because frankly, I'll say it. Furries generally stick by their friends a little bit more than regular people do. We just stay in contact more.
I think it's. I don't even think it's a furry thing. I think it's an online culture thing. So if you're in any online culture, and furry is one of those, then especially in times like COVID when we're all online, it's just easier to stay connected.
Can you imagine like how many new how many of you here are like furries because of COVID? Like I want a show of hands here. Like
No lying.
Who is the idiot here who stumbled on my YouTube channel and was like, this seems like a good way to pass quarantine, and then now you're here like, shit, I have a persona now. Mr. E says me. me, oh fuck.
Look what you've done.
You created an army.
I came across Fluke. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question though for everybody. What was your first like furry artist that you were following and you're like, oh, what is this furry thing? But like first you were following their art before you really knew what furry was.
All right.
Me?
Everybody.
Oh, yeah. For me, I don't know. I first saw a fursuit and I was like, oh shit, this is cool. And I was just, I don't know, I started drawing wolves and I don't know, it just happened, I guess. I fell into it.
That sounds like what happened to me, because I actually made a fursuit before I knew what a fursuit was. I just wanted to be... Yeah, I just wanted to, like, do that for Halloween. I was like, oh, like one of those mascot costumes. And it was a big wolf. And then I put it on my DeviantArt, and somebody DM'd me, and they're like, are you a furry? So I Googled what furry meant. It's like, somebody who likes anthropomorphic animals, who draws himself as an animal and wears animal costumes. And I was like, I mean, I fit all, I guess I'm a furry. I fit all the criteria.
It's kind of like one of those moments where it's like, oh shit, there's more of me? Like that moment where you're like, oh my god, I'm not the only one. That's such a cool moment.
I think I was like...
I didn't think
it was like...
Oh, no, you go ahead.
Okay. I think I was like 12 and I wore like this really ugly werewolf mask. It was disgusting. It was terrifying. But I wore it. It was like, I'm a white wolf. I'm the white wolf from Balto or something.
Yeah.
But it didn't look like that at all. It was disgusting, and my dad hated it.
But that's what it was to you, man.
Yeah, I'm a white wolf.
Hell yeah.
Hell
There
yeah.
you go. We'll give Ruby...
Cool. Yes, big chompers.
Oh yeah, that looks... I love the cheek.
I think Fufi's from Norway.
Goofy.
Yeah. Yeah, Furry Fufi. Another friend of mine, YouTuber friend.
Ah.
Or
Oh
it could
yeah, I know him. Or I don't know him, but I know who he is.
You know of him.
Someone asks, "What is your opinion on furries?" I think furries are great.
I think they're pretty. They're pretty cool. Really cringy too, but
Sure, yeah.
we're here, and I'm drawing a Were-piñata, so that seems to hold true.
I've never thought furries were cringy. I've seen furries do cringy things, but I didn't think they were necessarily furry. I've just seen people do cringy people things.
Yeah, I think furries can be a bit inherently cringy or just kind of like that way, just due to this I think this false perception of ostracization, which almost ostracizes those specific ones even more, instead of just like, you know, being chill about a hobby. I don't know, but that can be said about anybody, any group of people doing anything. It's not something. It's a type of personality that knows no bounds, and it can develop anywhere, basically. Not just furry related. It's just because this one is so weird, it kind of it's highlighted a little bit more, I guess. Does that make sense, or did I just like ramble on about nothing again?
Oh yeah, it made sense. I just don't see it as cringy, or I don't know. I guess I also don't even see it as like that out there because it's something I've just always done. It's never something I felt like I've had to like come out as a furry. I've never had the need. If somebody's like, "Are you a furry?" I'm like, "Oh yeah," or you know, I'll openly show my coworkers or my normie friends like, "Oh, look what I drew," and it's furry as fuck, but it doesn't. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not ashamed. Like, oh, this is a drawing of me, and it's a little cat. I'm not, because most artists will draw themselves as not a little person. The person who wrote Full Metal Alchemist, they draw themselves as a cow. Doesn't mean they're furry. Just that's how they draw themselves. That's just how I saw it.
Yeah.
It could be a furry. I have no idea. The Golden Kitsune asks, "Can you cry underwater?" And I can confirm from experience, yes, you can.
All right, tell us the story.
It's not that big a story. I was being bullied, so I swam to the bottom of the pool. I'm a very good swimmer. I could hold my breath for a while, and I went to the bottom of the pool and in the deep end, and I just like curled up and cried. And you know, when I needed to, I'd go up and breathe. That's the hardest part, is because you need a lot of oxygen when you're crying. So I'd swim up, breathe, and then just underwater.
Oh,
The bottom
Ruby,
of the pool.
oh no.
I'm a very good swimmer.
But I don't like that energy. Now we gotta draw you as like a soggy pinata at the bottom of a
Soggy
pool.
pinata.
Oh, please do.
No,
Ruby
I want
be
to
like, hey,
I
you
want to
want
be an exploding pinata.
just a firecracker?
Yeah, firecracker pinata.
No, you're just on fire. You just light yourself on fire and run at people.
No, my tail has a fuse, and once it gets to the middle, it like blows, and it's where all the candy comes from.
I just imagine you doing terrible things with that power.
Oh, I don't know what's coming ever. Somebody lights me, and I'm like too busy. I'm like doing my grocery shopping, and then out of nowhere, I don't know what's happening.
Just a
Question.
singular F-bomb, and then a bomb goes off.
Question: What is the weirdest dream you've had? Mine is that Linus Tech Tips said my quest begins under the sand. I have a weird dream every night. That's too vague. Weirdest dream though, go.
I don't remember my dreams. I think there was a time there's a really fucked up dream I had where I fell from the top of a skyscraper and vividly remembered the pain of splatting onto the surface of the concrete. I didn't wake up either, so that was pretty intense.
Thanks. That's terrifying.
Yeah, I don't have fun dreams. Cool. It looks like we're all really heavy sleepers.
I have a weird dream every night. Like I can't tell you which is my weirdest because every night they are
But
just
what was the weird dream tonight then?
insane. Last weird dream. Takes me a second to remember. Last weird dream. It has something to do with my sister. I was on some sort of pirate ship. There was a voting system. And then it started snowing in the ocean, and then we had this weird task. Like, damn. If I don't write them down, I definitely forget them over the day, but I wake up and I remember them, and they're always super strange.
Huh.
But I remember all my dreams. Not all of them,
What?
but a lot of them.
I forget them instantly.
Same.
There's
yeah,
like
Ruby, why are you
those
so weird?
5 seconds.
Screw you and being able to remember your dreams.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Alright, let's see.
Question,
we
why
think?
isn't 1-1 pronounced 1T1? Oh, why isn't 11 pronounced 1T1?
Because you don't pronounce 13 fuck. I had something.
Everybody looking for tips on how to draw a certain body part, because I've seen quite a few of those. Google the body part and draw a bunch of
Said
the
body part.
Yeah. You want to draw hands? Google, draw your own hands. Want to draw paws? Draw your dog's paws. If you don't have a dog, Google dog paws and draw 50 of them. There you go.
Yeah, if you want to draw hands, go throw some hands.
Use references is the tip there.
Yeah, go to Fight Club and draw those hands.
That's actually a great thing. I would often go to the dog park and draw the dogs running around. They're perfect for gesturing because they move too fast.
Yeah, we actually had a gesture drawing in class today. It was really fun. I really like it.
Yeah, I enjoy gesture drawing far too much.
Same. And you learn a lot from it. So, yeah.
I honestly
There's
don't
also this
love it.
website where you can, it's called Line of Action, I think.
Yeah.
And there's like, you can choose what you want to practice, and then it gives you like 30 seconds or 60 seconds where you can draw something.
What is
It's
that
really good
called? 'Cause I've
practice.
been looking for something like that.
Line of action.
Yeah, lineofaction.com.
Because
I
I've
kinda
always
like it.
wanted like an app or something that I can just open and do like 30 minutes of. I call them the scales because in music, no matter how talented you are, you always, you go back to the scales. You practice your scales. And then I feel the same way about drawing. It's like go back to your scales. No matter your skill level in drawing, everybody can benefit from gesture drawing, figure drawing, contour drawing.
Yeah.
It's just working that particular muscle.
Like you can never get too good at the basics. You can always go back and get better.
People are asking a lot of silly questions, and I have a need to answer them honestly. Like somebody has asked, if you drop soap on the dirty floor, is the floor clean or is the soap dirty? The soap is dirty. Soap gets dirty very easily. If you don't rinse soap, it's dirty. The soap bar on your counter is probably dirty. The only reason it cleans your hands is because the soap proteins break down the fat proteins on your hands and washes off potential pathogens. Like the soap is already dirty. I just can't take funny questions not seriously. I have to. Question, did they purposely make dyslexia hard to spell? They sure did. And as somebody with dyslexia, I am bitter about it.
Just a friendly
That's
reminder
mean.
to
I've never
drink
thought
water,
about that.
everyone.
Oh yeah, I can't spell dyslexia. I also can't read the difference between Michael and Michelle.
You also can't pronounce the difference between Zillion and Zillin.
That's right. Everybody thinks I'm doing this to be cute. It is an accident that is now a habit.
Thank you, Unholy Revenant, for reminding me to drink water. I have my giant hydro flask right here.
I'm
It's a
drinking a beer.
knockoff hydro flask. My brother and his friends all have hydro flasks, and they call it their hydro flask energy, and they measure it by how easily you could knock someone out by walloping them in the head with a hydro flask. That's how they get the leader of their friend group. Is who has the most dangerous hydro flask.
That's quite the energy.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Have you gotten snow up there yet, Ruby?
Oh,
Or
it
egg?
is snowing right now.
Hell yeah. I bet Andy's frothing at the mouth, just like looking at his snowboard.
Yes and no. He is frothing at the mouth. But we're gonna bleach his hair tomorrow, so that's kind of where our excitement is going.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know.
Wait.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
are you from?
I'm from Montana.
Ah.
Both me and Ruby are from the Montanan state.
Ah. Right.
The state of beer, cows, and guns. So that's pretty much every Midwestern
That's
state.
Texas, my guy. Beer, cows, and guns. That's Texas. Montana is the state of.
Montana is the northern Texas.
No,
Or
I
is that
wouldn't even-
Wyoming?
That's I wouldn't even say that because Bigfoot lives here. Also,
Bigfoot?
Sonic the Hedgehog apparently.
Right! I remember when I saw like the Sonic the Hedgehog, it's like Green Hills, Montana, and I just like watched the movie. I'm like, that doesn't look like Montana. That's a lie, and you know it.
That's Plains, Montana. There's two types of Montana.
No, but like you look at Green Hills, Montana. That's not Plains, Montana.
Yeah, Green Hills is the part of the Rockies, so the movie was confusing, but
Yeah, like what the hell? I'm like looking at this, and it's like this is. I mean, I guess this kind of looks like Whitefish. Kind of.
Whitefish is really its own brand, though. Like people jokingly call Whitefish the California of Montana.
Yeah. I mean, it's not inaccurate.
It's not. It's because it's being bought up by all the fucking billionaires. Question: what do you guys do when you have a creative block? Ooh, this is a really good question, and it's something that my art teacher told me. And I'd be like, what do I do when I said it to him like this. I said, what do I do when I don't want to draw? Because when I didn't feel creative, I just wouldn't draw. And oftentimes I wasn't turning in my homework. And I asked him that, and he said, it's called artwork because it's work. And that's exactly what you do. You work through your block. If you don't know what to draw, then go back to your scales, contour draw, gesture draw. Just make sure you're getting that work out there. Maybe take an hour, play some video games, go out with friends, get inspired by like living your life, but you have to go back to work.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. Of course, there's 4 other people here.
No, that's also my opinion. Some days, like especially if you're doing like work, like if you're doing art as a hobby, sure, you cannot do art. That's fine. Get inspired, go do something else. But when you do it as a job, like say commissions and stuff, you have to just sit down and do it. Now, take this from the world's worst commissioner, and I mean that seriously. It's gonna suck sometimes, so you just kind of got to do it.
Yeah, I agree. Kind of becomes a habit for me, so I just do it anyway. But it is hard sometimes, and I just find myself like scrolling hours and hours on Pinterest, looking for inspiration and poses, and it usually helps. But some days it's just harder.
I do that too. Sometimes I'll go through a gallery of an artist I really like
Ah, yeah.
for inspiration.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do. And there's so many artists in this fandom. You can just like look around and it's like, oh, I want to take that. I want to practice that. So like if I want to like do more animalistic structures, I'll look at Ruby's art. And if I want to do something a little bit more dynamic in terms of concept art, I'll look at some concept artists and like photo manipulators and stuff like that. You kind of just like walk around and kind of figure out what's mildly interesting and then work on that for a bit.
You see that, chat? He doesn't like my art.
I like your art.
Liked.
Stop it.
You hear that, chat? Just shit talking me right on stream. This
We
is
all
because
play-
I killed you. This is because I killed you in Minecraft, isn't it?
So I'll kill you in Among Us. And I'll make you question.
Oh
me.
my god, yes, kill me in Among Us. I want to play more Among Us.
You heard it here first, folks. Ruby said, Zillion, please kill me.
Kill me now.
Did you guys see that AOC played Among Us on Twitch?
The Congresswoman?
Yeah,
That was awesome.
that was so cool. I thought that was hilarious.
That's awesome. Yeah, good for her. I'm sad that Among Us though is like bringing Pokimane back because she doesn't deserve it.
Who?
Pokimane. She's a
Oh, is
Twitch
it-
streamer, but she's also like awful.
She's also what?
She's also awful.
I don't know anything about Twitch. I'm like having a hard time thinking right now, I'll be quite frank. And I do apologize for that, but my brain cannot focus on anything.
I can't draw a star.
I mean, I can't draw a star on a regular day, so...
Question: if something goes quote unquote goes without saying, why do people still say it?
Don't do me
they're
dirty
doing-
like this, chat.
No, they're
Don't
doing it
do-
to be facetious. Like, this goes without saying, so I'm saying it implying that, like, I shouldn't have to say this. You should already know what we're talking about here, everybody. The fact that I did have to say it, it's a way of insulting somebody else, in my opinion. I've always kind of been insulted when somebody says it, like, this goes without saying, but, like, I'm like, that's how I personally have used it. Also, they can't hear you, Andy, so when you make those rebuttals and I start talking to you, it's very confusing for chat.
Look at that pop pad.
Oh, great paw pad.
Hell yeah.
Anybody wants to learn about Pokimane, do your own research. Just Google Pokimane. I mean, they're asking. I'm not gonna go into it. It's just kind of funny. She's not a horrible person. She's just kind of mean to smaller Twitchers, in my opinion. Anyway, moving on. Question: why the hell can I see things that still do not happen? I don't know what that question means. Moving on. Question: I teleported bread. Good for you. Amazing paw pad. So everybody's saying good job with the paw pad. Someone said, question: did you make a 3D Sona? I don't know what that means either.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Question: is water wet? It sure is. Question:
Wait, no, Beta, you know the answer to this one. Beta, is water wet?
Oh, go ahead, Beta.
No, water isn't wet. Water is a catalyst for other things becoming wet.
Holy shit.
Because it's a moisture. Because the term moisture exists. If something is moist, it absorbs the moisture or water, or it becomes wet. It's wetness.
Beta,
Therefore-
you were just gonna let me answer that and embarrass myself? Zillan had to bring that answer out of you.
I mean,
I thought we were friends.
hello, like the 47,000 people that message me on Twitter randomly. Get in line. I met you for like 5 minutes. We're friends now.
We are.
But
We're
actually,
friends
though,
now.
I'm kidding though. Yeah. Sorry for not telling you before. I just assume it's an argument that everyone has with me.
He was just gonna let me embarrass myself in front of all these good people by saying water's wet. I know better now. I'm a better person now. Friends call your friends out, man.
It's the life changing.
It is like the life changing. It's like, holy shit.
I feel profoundly changed. Yeah, it's kind of like learning that like your soap is dirty.
Soap can be dirty.
Right, soap can be dirty. So if you drop soap on the dirty floor, the soap is dirty. And your
Yeah.
floor's not clean yet because you need to rinse it. That's how the soap cleans.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Now, if you dropped alcohol on the floor, now the floor might be clean, might be sanitized.
Yes, though you might need to take a match to it to be sure.
Right, it might.
If
yeah.
it starts bursting into flames, then clearly, it's not clean because the alcohol did not absorb it.
Right, it's got to dry. Yeah. They actually made that. So there's this scene in Osmosis Jones where the virus falls into a vat of alcohol. They're in the hospital, right? And he kicks him out of the body. He's in the alcohol. The reason he doesn't burst into flames until he reaches the surface of the alcohol is just like you said. It's gotta it's the oxygen plus the alcohol that's actually doing the work. Not
Oxidation.
Just boom bam
That's
baby.
not- That's not how oxidation works, though.
Right, but it's
Cartoons.
right. They have to simplify it a little bit, but they were implying, they wanted to be kind of accurate while also still you're driving little cars in the human body.
I'm like,
But that was-
so I had this conversation with Ronnie last night. I was talking with him on his Twitch stream about how the people who named medical body parts have about as much naming accuracy as a 12-year-old coming up with their first persona on DeviantArt. It's kind of impressive. And I kind of love it, but also hate it because I have to memorize half of these things. It's just giving me flashbacks. An antibody. What is an antibody?
It's not a body.
Okay, that's incorrect, actually.
Nobody.
It's... No.
It's an antibody. It's the absence of body.
Oh my god. But so an antibody actually makes sense. It's something that isn't... It's a foreign... It's basically the foreign object in your body. So it's not your body. Antibody. My favorite one is a macrophage. What is a macrophage?
A huge phage.
Yeah. This is the naming structure I have to deal with. I hope you just killed me a little bit inside, Egg.
I know. I actually know what an antibody was. I was appealing to your anger against. I was pointing out that even antibody is a bad way to
Are
name.
we really calling you Egg now?
Oh yeah, no, that's my name for the stream. We've decided.
Damn.
I don't deceive chat. I'm not
You
the
did-
type of
you
person.
You just don't back down.
No, I'm full in when I say I'm in, man. I'm ride or die.
I wish I had the mental capacity to come with any formulative joke, but right now I'm just thinking about nothing. I have approximately 5 brain cells firing right now, and they're all overclocking to figure out how the hell to draw this thing.
Well, whatever you're doing right now, it's going great.
Thank
That was
you.
beautiful.
So good. I love that paw. Looks so cool.
Big bapper.
Big backer.
None of you can see it, but my drawing is going great, by the way. Thanks for asking.
What are you
What are you
drawing,
drawing?
Ruby?
I'm drawing
Egg. My bad. What are you drawing, Egg?
I'm drawing a cat. I'll put it in the Discord chat. Question, Zillon, did you made the 3D model of your persona that moves with your face?
No, that was Mike Queen. I think that's also in the description as well, to their Twitter. No, I can't rig to save my life. Mostly because I just haven't had time to learn. Something I eventually want to do.
Question, what could possibly force the U.S. to abandon capitalism? I'm going to preface this question by saying I do not pre-read the questions. I have dyslexia, so when I'm reading them out loud to you guys, this is the first time I am reading them.
So, in terms of what's going to make the U.S. abandon capitalism, probably a worldwide pandemic.
Yeah, we seem to be sticking to it already. I mean, sticking to it
I
still.
will be
So.
right back.
Well, let's say a bunch of old white men are sticking to it. Everybody else is like, fuck this shit. But the truth is the US doesn't run entirely off of capitalism, and I don't think it will if it's going to sustain itself. there's a balance. It's a balancing act in terms of economic politics, socialism and capitalism. It's a whole thing. It's quite interesting if you go into it. But there are things that work with both, like how pure communism doesn't work, yet certain aspects of socialism do work, and certain aspects of capitalism work, and certain aspects of capitalism definitely doesn't work.
I was going into this with Andy once where he's like, he said something about the free market, and I was like, I like the free market, but only when it's actually free. Right now it's not, because
No, it's not.
5 companies own us.
Exactly, and it's not a free market in the sense that you have companies that are so large, it's like so big that you can't fail. And it's just that exponential growth at the detriment of other subsidiaries.
Here's what I'm drawing. Hey Ruby, I have a question
that's
for
cute.
how much money do you make a career?
That's a little personal. But I don't make a lot, but I make enough for like so that I can live a comfy student life, I guess.
Yeah. I think that's what I could say about, like, for me as well. Like, YouTube is paying for college and stuff, as well as Patreon.
Yeah.
And it's actually a really nice to have that extra cash on hand. Would it be able to sustain me afterwards? If I put a little bit more effort into it and wasn't doing anything else, maybe. But that's a hard maybe. That'd be something to ask Beta, honestly. But he's muted right now.
Hey, what kind of drawing tablet do you recommend? I can't figure out if I want a screenless tablet or one with a screen.
I personally like a pen monitor, but I started out with a pen tablet. Whatever's cheapest to start off with.
Start cheap, earn it, go up.
Yeah. There is a huge...
If someone's selling their old
like
iPad,
iPads.
Oh, what'd you
iPads
say?
are great.
Are you drawing on an iPad now?
I concur, Ruby. iPads are great. I am actually drawing on an iPad right now. Ruby, do you use Procreate?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
I love the brushes. I find no other program like that with that quality of brushes, and they're just so organic, and I love it. The paint brushes that you can get for Procreate are so much better, and let's say Clip Studio Paint.
I'm just over here like, I use Adobe Photoshop, and Adobe is consistently kicking my nuts with updates that just break the program even more.
Really?
It's stable, I think, is the best thing I can argue about Photoshop. And some of the tools are really useful. The shortcut keys that I've learned for it are super useful. On a good day, I can whip out drawings just because I know the shortcut keys and I know the exact type of brushes I want. It can be extremely efficient if I need it to be. But
yeah, my college is recommending Photoshop and everything, but I am quite happy with Clip Studio Paint and Procreate, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for that.
I currently have Zillon's Cintiq, which is giving me quite a bit of trouble, but there's just a learning curve whenever I get a new tool.
what's it giving you trouble with?
It's weird because like I turn on my computer and then there's no mouse on my screen, and then there's none on the tablet. So then I like unplug it and I like put it on and I plug it back in and then it's working.
That's weird.
It is weird, but it's okay. Like it's just a new tool and.
Have you updated the drivers yet?
Yes, I just updated the drivers
Okay,
actually.
cool.
So that did help. I've been doing in Photoshop. I've been working on these new stickers actually, and I've been using them to be like, do this completely on the Cintiq. Because just like before, I have to force myself to use a new program. Once I got it, I got it. It's like switching from PlayStation to Xbox. After that short learning curve, I'm fine.
Hell yeah. How's it treating you though?
Great. She's being good to me. I'm trying to be good to her. Hey, Ruby, I have a question. Why the fudge do I have to wait until I graduate high school if so slow as a snail? I don't know what that means.
I'm
What?
like,
I'm confused.
what? Zillion, do you have a suit? Yes, I do.
Someone said, question, how old are you guys, if you are okay answering?
I'm not okay answering that.
I'm in my mid-20s.
I'm 20.
A baby.
I'm a baby.
She's, I love Ruby. She's like, baby.
Baby.
I'm baby.
Baby. Hey Ruby, I have question. Can you do your hair, Ruby, but the shining chopping door scene?
I swear to. Okay, guys.
It's
all
not
right.
me reading it. Like
I know. I'm trying to like. Okay, where is this question? Because I need to.
it's Werewolf DJ. I'll copy and paste.
Werewolf DJ. Question for being.
Here I put it in the chat.
Ruby, I have a question. Can you do your hair, Ruby, but in the shiny chopping door scene?
I don't know. I don't understand.
All right, moving on.
Shining? What? Oh, do they mean The Shining, like the movie?
Yeah, I think they mean the shining moving where he's sticking his hair through the door, but I don't know what that means. Like, can I do your hair like that scene? I don't.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
I mean, you can draw that if you want, but
Yeah. Have you ever like gotten somebody? I'm waiting for that. I have never had this happen before, but I'm waiting for that one person to commission me for like a multiple like character art piece, but they like draw the stick figures in MS Paint, just of like where they need to be and like
I've
the
had that.
description.
I've had that, and I honestly love it.
It's great. If you guys don't like, if you want like something, draw it out. We will be able to figure out from a drawing more than we can figure out from a super long description.
yeah.
It is a phenomenal tool.
My favorite characters to like the people who want me to do a reference or something, they're like, hey, here's like an outline of my character, and yeah, it's usually like an MS Paint, like here's their ideas on paper, and I'm like, yeah, and I take all their ideas and then I do it in my style and everything, and then I'll change a few things that I know will work better just because I have the practice.
Oh, actually, this is something I've been meaning to ask you. How's the bolt going?
You mean Alejandro?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going good. We were just working on him yesterday.
yeah.
Actually. Nothing. It's hard when you're at these phases because it's like just cut out paper right now. But I think maybe tomorrow or the next time me and my suit partner get together, we'll have like a decent whip for you.
Hell yeah.
I know.
I think the nickname my friend Tech gave the character is Silo.
That's a really cool nickname. I'm so excited to make him too.
Hell yeah.
What are you making?
I will link. I will put in chat. I'm making Zillion an animal.
Alright, we're getting another person in here. He's not going to be drawn, but he's a bean, so we're going to drag him in.
I'm back, by the way. I don't know if I announced that.
You didn't.
We didn't know. You're so
Yeah,
silent. You're like
you
the
left
one.
me, and then you didn't tell me you were back.
So why'd you leave? You came back.
Oh, hi. Sorry.
You're like what is it? That one picture of like Dwight from The Office going like fuck. You're that person who just walks into the friend group.
Yeah.
All right, Luke just needs to eat dinner real quick, and
This
then
question
we'll talk
keeps
about.
popping up, so I'm gonna read it, but I don't know what it means. Question: how annoying is the Dundalo bird on the scale of 1 to 10? I don't know what a Dundalo bird is.
Duolingo.
Thank
Oh,
you.
the Duolingo. Okay.
I have dyslexia.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Have you
Ruby,
guys?
you're so kind. You're so kind to me, and I'm so abrasive. I appreciate it. These needles on the outside of me, they're for protection. I'm soft on the inside.
Question: are there any hobbies you guys are into other than drawing, collection, sculpting, show, rewatching? Right. What other hobbies do we all have?
I mean, me and Zil both like snowboarding.
Hell yeah, we do. I need to come up to Whitefish so that I can snowboard with you and Andy.
Do you see
And
this
I
guy
can-
just doxing me on stream? Shit.
I thought you had that. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I don't really care.
Okay, well, I gotta go up to you and go snowboard up there because
Dox him.
powder-
Canceled. Cancel him.
all right. I was about to say get in line, but I think that'd be inappropriate.
Shit.
Right, look at that bean.
What a bean.
That's
What
good
a
thing.
what a handsome bean. Oh heck! All right, guys, you ready for me to play the where the fuck is the line gap game?
Oh, what a fun game. Oh, did you already find it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah. That one was too easy. Have you guys had a really hard one that you just give up and do this?
Yeah, that's how most of my sketches are.
I just give up and I do that like inner line. Question: which link is eggs? What do you mean, which link?
Okay, I swear to Christ. Like, guys, I really want to answer your questions. Like, I genuinely do.
I think it means the link, like when you're linking, like which person. Egg is
Oh.
pure ruby dragon.
Okay, all right.
I think that's what that egg is pure ruby dragon. But there's 2 rubies, so my name is Egg, as decided by the chat.
Okay, that makes more sense. I
Yeah, I think
apologize for insulting chat.
Question: in which game have you gotten the most angry? That's a great game. That's a great question.
Ooh, that is a good question. What is probably golfing with friends?
Oh, golfing with friends. Like real life golfing or the game?
The game. Golfing with friends. Probably golfing with friends. I've gotten really angry at Titanfall 2.
I don't.
But that
typically- Oh, go ahead.
But that was more because I was just pissed at my own incompetence. When I personally get really pissed, it's not fun to watch. Like, when I'm genuinely angry, it's me, like, just with seething with self-hatred so intense, it could set the sun on, like, it could black out the sun in terms of just sheer heat coming off of my body. It's not fun to watch. That's what I look like angry. So...
I don't really get angry playing this game, but for some reason, everybody I make, and I do make them play this game with me, gets angry. And that's Overcooked. You knew what game?
Well, I know because, like, Andy's sitting in the corner like, I'm not doing this shit again, holding a cross when you open that game up on the Switch.
Like we had some friends over outside because of COVID, of course. And I was like, guys, play this game with me, and we're playing it. And they're next time, they were like, never again. And I was like, why will nobody play Overcooked with me? Nobody will play Overcooked with Egg.
It's an aggravating game.
It's not. I've never gotten angry. Why does everybody else get angry?
Because I think other people are competitive. Or more competitive.
I like working as a team. It's a team game. You work together.
Teamwork makes the dream work while everybody's screaming at each other. We
I
just got Ruby
know.
here in the corner. It's like, this is fun, guys! As everyone proceeds to want to commit war crimes on each other and
Yeah.
actively break 15 OSHA violations.
That's about right. Yeah, that's for some reason that's how that game usually goes for me. I'm having a great time and everybody else is just miserable. Thank you, chat. Everybody's saying poor Egg in chat. Can I get F's in the chat because nobody will play Overcooked with me. Sometime we'll have to like stream Overcooked or something. It works. It
Oh.
works on.
It'll work for you, but I'll just get, like, angry.
Thank you for the F's. Thank you, F's in chat.
We need to play Among Us.
Oh, we need to play Among Us. I've been playing a lot of Among Us. I love it.
I feel like I'm the only person who haven't really tried it yet.
I really like it. I like
It's-
playing.
Alright.
Oh, go ahead.
Like, I think the best way to explain why the game works is the control literacy, or the gaming literacy you need for it is just very minimal.
Yeah.
I like all the apes together strong memes that come out of it. Cause it's like all you have to, you open the thing in Among Us and you're just like red, and everybody's like red, apes together strong. red, dead. Must kill red. Or like white. It was white. Oh, good enough for me. Everybody votes white.
I love doing it. So it's like one of those games where it's like playing online is kind of a shit show, but playing with friends is just like the most fun you will ever have with them.
See, I actually like
Because
both. I play on my phone just with randos all the time, and I think the reason, because there seems to be a divide. Some people are like, "Oh, I hate playing Among Us with randos," and then other people are like, "No, it's great." There's a key to playing with randos. So when I'm on my phone, your goal should be to make a friend, and then you stay in that lobby and you keep that friend, and then you kind of drift away from the actual game of Among Us. Like, I once made a friend, and you always refer to them by their color. I made a friend in white, and then white was the imposter, but he couldn't kill me because we were such good friends. So he was trying to get away from me, but I was too scared for him. So I had to keep finding him until finally I caught him killing, but I didn't have it in me to rat me out. So like I reported the body on instinct, and then I was like, I don't know, I didn't see anything, and you just see white, like, Ruby's a real one. Or it's even better too, is when you die, and your friend is just heartbroken, just distraught that you died.
that was my homie. Oh my god,
my friend.
that was my favorite. Beta, you remember the clip that we got of me playing Among Us for the first time? And I was like, I'm gonna follow Liar out the round. Oh, he just crap. And he was just dead in cafeteria.
This is a question for Ruby. Very important question. Is mac in mac and cheese an acronym for mac and cheese?
Yes,
Acronym. What is that?
because you can never have enough cheese in mac and cheese. I almost just dropped my cookie and I totally saved it right there.
Oh, congratulations on your cookie.
But yeah,
An acronym is the meaning of, so when you have a word that each letter of the word means something else. Like LOL. LOL is an acronym for laugh out loud.
I'm like looking at Ruby's ref sheet, and I'm just like, huzzah! An artist of quality, not using pure white for the eyes.
Never.
My eyes are also, they have a yellow tint. I don't like yellows or blacks at all on my character.
Yeah, that's why my eyes are just straight blue, because I despise white in the eyes, apparently.
Makes the shine better. I like that, especially in Warrior Cats art, when they just use the whole eye as the color.
Yeah.
Well, it works. And the reason I did it is because, like, Zillion's black and white, and that's it.
Yeah.
So
it
I
really
needed...
makes the design pop.
It does. And just having, like, the extremely blue eyes makes the design really pop. That's kind of why I like the character you've created, Ruby. Is it's just like, I look at that and it's like, oh my god. But the eyes. Right, should we change... do you have, like, the Photoshop file for this so we can change, like, the top of the head really quick to kind of match that style that Garnetto did?
Love Garnetto.
Yeah.
I don't have the Photoshop file, but I can put it in later.
Alright, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, and I already have permission from the original artist that's a-okay.
Cool. Because without it, we were starting to notice that the character looked a bit like a juggalo.
A little bit. I still think he's unique. I'm gonna give you both. Like, I'm gonna just fur it both ways and then send you both and see which one you like. But I think you'll pick the one that Garnetto did. Garnetto's a good designer, so I fully trust them. Question for Ruby. There's a lot of questions for Ruby. Question for Ruby. Why do you see ads for advertising companies? Real questions, you guys. Skipping it. Question for Ruby. What is called a drain snake?
Drain snake?
Yes, what is a drain snake?
I don't even know what a drain snake is.
You know what a
never
drain
heard
snake
of.
is.
those things are pretty cool.
Drain snake is like when you stick something down the drain to clean it. It's like a big, long metal guy.
Oh, okay.
They're
I
called
thought you were
Like a
going to say
Q-tip
like
for the
the
drain.
thing that you drag up from the drain.
Oh, oh
That
no!
would be
Oh.
nasty.
You draw up drain, like the nasty ball is the snake. No, it's the tool you
Ew.
use to clean the drains.
Ah, okay.
I think they were asking, like, is there a word that you use for that? Like, what is
No.
the? Nope. There's just. It's just
I
the
just
pool.
moved into my own apartment, so I'm not an adult yet. I'm just.
I'm not an
learning.
adult.
I'm
That's a
learning.
it's a
What
freaking
an
mood though.
answer. I'm not an adult. I need an
Well,
adult. I don't know the answer to this question.
That's like
I'm
the
not
mood
an
when you like
adult.
move into your first apartment like alone and you're just kind of like, fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember moving into my first apartment and I was like, where does the bed go? And my friend helping me move was like, anywhere you want. And I was like, oh, like, no way. Anywhere I want.
Really?
Oh man, and speaking of that, I don't know who needs to hear this, whether you're 33 or 16. You can eat lasagna in the shower. Nobody is telling you can't do that.
Ruby,
Oh,
what the
that's
hell are you
awesome.
doing?
That's not. There's no law. Like, there's no rules. I
Hi,
know
Luke.
it's not fair, but you could do that, and it's okay. Nobody has to know either. Shower is personal time. You can eat lasagna in the shower.
Ruby, that fucking broke me. that statement right there, that one got me. Everything else I'm okay with, but eating lasagna in the shower. Also,
You can't tell me
lasagna-
I can't. There's no
Lis-
law. The shower is my
You-
time.
you eating the meat cake in the shower, that's what got me. And yes, lasagna is meat cake.
Oh, lasagna is totally meat cake.
It's meat
Yeah,
cake.
absolutely.
Lasagna is just meat cake.
Interesting.
What about that bologna and mayo thing?
I mean, but mayo's not that great, so.
I realized I needed to finish like the meat melon commission before the election.
Someone said you can eat lasagna in the shower, Ruby 2020. Everybody on Twitter, go tweet that and quote tweet me, please. This is Egg, so quote tweet Pureby Dragon.
I feel like we're just a terrible influence on Ruby right now because we're all because Ruby, like I assume you're in college now and this is like your first time actually adulting and the first advice you get is you can eat lasagna in the shower.
That's great advice. You can do whatever
It's
you want.
great advice.
Thank you, Ruby.
I'm definitely trying that. So
It's great,
Yes.
honestly. So, speaking of great advice that Egg has given people and not meant to change their life with, I have another story. So this is when I was working at a Sonic, and for those who don't live in America, it's a fast food joint that the people who work there are on rollerblades. It's supposed to be like 50 style or something. Anyway, so I'm at this Sonic, and it's early. So there's only like 3 people there because it's so early. And I get there, and I'm what's called a car hop, so I serve the people the food. And somebody is,
I just got ideas.
do we need to, oh, you had ideas, okay. So I serve people the food. So I come in, and I see my coworker is a little distraught. And I'm like, hey man, what's up? And I'm like 2 years older than him. I've been living in my own place for a while. He's in like 19 and just moving out, and he's just looks devastated, and he's just staring into the screen of the fast food drive out, just very. I'm like, hey, you okay? And he's like, hey, how do you quit a job? And I kind of walk him through the process. I was like, well, you give him 2 weeks, and then you collect your references, and you look for a new job. And he's like, okay. He's like taking in all this information. We are not friends, by the way. I've like never spoken to this guy. We're just coworkers. And then I kind of have a like way too friendly moment with a basic stranger, and I put my hand on my shoulder, and he kind of looks at me, and I'm like, hey man, you don't have to be here. You could just leave. Nobody's keeping you here. There is no law. Like, they won't rehire you, but if you don't, this is a fast food job that you have nothing to lose. And then we had an order, so I left, and then I came back, and it was around the time that Sonic started to get busy, so that's when like 4 more people show up, and then everybody's like, hey, have you seen John? Where's John? And I realized that I had accidentally encouraged this guy to just walk out. And he's but man, I wish I was 19 and I felt that empowered, because I told him like, you don't have to be here, and he was like, yeah he just fucking left, and I never saw him again.
Wow.
I hope he's doing good today.
He's probably doing better than he was at that time.
Right? Because like this is a fast food job, man. If you just want to walk out, just do it. You're 19. You've got plenty of time to make up for. You don't need this. You look real stressed out, my God.
I think you just made his like next 5 years.
I hope I empowered him for something. Like, value yourself, man. There are consequences to your actions, of course. Like, you won't get rehired at Sonic, but like,
It's a fucking Sonic.
right? Who cares?
And to be honest, I have not seen a Sonic in my lifetime, so
Oh, this is also coming from the dude who didn't know what real Mexican food was.
I mean, I am
Shame
all
on you,
the way
shame.
in East Bumfuck, okay? Like East Bumfuck, where like the only thing we drink is Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and I've never had a type of coffee where I could order the same fucking thing every day and it'll taste different every single day. Okay? That's the type of people that I live around. So yes, I don't know what a Sonic is, and I only recently discovered what genuine Mexican food was, and it was fan-fucking-tastic. I almost cried.
Oh yeah, I cry too.
I almost cried in front of Zill, and that's not something I do often.
Question for Ruby: what is your scariest experience in life?
Wow.
I know these questions are all over the place.
Oh my god, my brain. I don't know. Probably something horse related.
Horses are so scary. Oh my
no,
God.
no. Stop. I love horses.
I love them
used
too.
to
Doesn't
own
mean
a
they're not
horse.
scary.
Put this to an exceptionally
but,
good cause from
they
your
can be
resident
dangerous.
Australian Tim Tim
So,
dog.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you give me?
I totally got kicked by a horse once.
That you did?
Yeah. My friend was walking behind one, and we were in a field. We're in Montana, so there's a lot of fields with horses. And I was like, "Whoa, no, don't just walk behind a horse like that." So of course it kicks her, and it must have just been a like threat kick because she didn't die. But it kicks her right in the quad, so she's got a horseshoe-shaped bruise in her quad, and I have to walk her back to the house. Like I carry her on my back.
Yeah.
Oh, I started that story with a horse kicked me. A horse did not kick me. A horse kicked my friend.
Yeah, I've also been kicked and thrown off and bitten. I have several scars from shitty ponies biting me, just holding on because it was too wimpy to go down some like hill. But it was
Yeah,
a cute
ponies?
pony though.
Ponies are bastards.
They are the devil.
The smarter the animal, in my opinion, the more like, oh, you're just a piece of shit, aren't you?
Zax!
Oh yeah, the
Horses can be idiots.
Solon was referring to my own dog, which yeah, Zax is totally a piece of shit. Like I love him, I respect him, but he's an asshole. Yeah, that's you. You're a piece of shit. Question for Ruby, lots for Ruby. What is your least favorite mobile game? Oh, mobile game ad. Okay.
Ad. Probably
mobile-
that episode ad because it comes on all the time.
Oh, I hate that one, yeah.
Yeah, it's not my kind of game, and I don't understand why there's so many ads for it. Is it popular? Is there people playing it?
So I have a story about this too. I live a lot of life, you guys. I never win a game of never have I ever. Anyway, me and Clocky, Zill knows Clocky, we were at home and we get one of the ads because they're just everywhere, right? And we're like, okay, let's play the game. It'll be really funny. We'll make fun of it, and then we'll be done with this. And we play the game. I was so sucked into this game. So these games are good, and I think people do play them. Just never start playing this game, and you'll be safe. I got sucked in so fast. It was so there's a word I'm looking for, but I can't think about it.
Addictive?
Not addictive, like engaging. It was so engaging.
Are these mobile games?
Yeah, this was a mobile game. My phone died, and I plugged it in, and I turned the phone back on, and I opened the game again. Like I was that
Jesus.
engaged. Question for everyone: what foods are you not allowed to eat in the shower? I will
Bread.
answer last and keep my opinions to myself. Everybody
The
go.
answer is there are none.
Bread.
I agree.
Bread would be difficult. I feel like scoop would be
Soggy
kind of
bread.
Do you really want to take a bite out of soggy bread at all? Really? Do you want that in your mouth?
If you're letting your bread get soggy in the shower, you're just a bad food eater.
How
Okay, is this a normal thing for people to eat food in the shower?
Once you try it, you can't
I
go back.
mean, I've done it before. It's actually kind of cool.
It's so nice.
You just have to be a bit more careful. Like, it's different from eating, like, if you're in the tub or something. 'Cause,
Right,
like,
it's so
that's
different.
just like, you just easily, you have your little tray, and then you can put up your, like, phone and watch, like, some Master Chef or some shit. But, like, this time you gotta, like, angle it above, like, the shower head. So, like, I was eating a hot dog with, like, mustard and relish, and I had it, like, I was holding it above the, what is it, like,
I've never
Going
eaten
down.
anything in the shower. This is
Neither
like a
have I.
completely alien concept to me. I thought this was a goddamn joke.
See,
Oh,
no, you're missing out.
actually, I've done it once, and it felt really empowering.
It's really nice.
And
Yeah,
it
it's
felt like I
very-
was raised. It felt like for the first time, like I had responsibility in my life. Like it kind of like taking care of a child. Like you cannot get this hot dog wet, otherwise it's ruined and you can't enjoy it ever again.
See, he's
So,
not
like-
under exaggerating. That's exactly how it feels because there's like this unspoken rule because we're so used to this routine. You know, you get in the shower, you get clean, you get out. That like the
Mhm.
second I broke that routine, I was like, I can do anything with my life. There's an empowerment by eating food in the shower. And yeah, same thing. Yeah, like you need to protect the food from you can't just willy
Oh
nilly
my
eat
god,
food.
I
in the
just cracked my
shower.
back in like 3 different spots right there. That felt amazing.
I remember
Right.
the first time I drank wine in the shower, and like I had the glass, and the shower was getting in the wine, and that's kind of when I realized like I need to take care of this. I need to set up.
Exactly. Thank
I've
you.
ruined my wine because I wanted to enjoy it in the shower. Oh, Ross has texted me. I might need to go.
Ross.
I am.
Those details look so good.
Yeah, I'm like going super extra with this.
I really like the gold details.
Oh yeah, gold is my
it's so
favorite to put on
perfect for them.
characters.
What?
Gold is my favorite to put on characters.
Yeah,
Gold shading is so difficult, but it's so fun to get right.
it's really rewarding.
Andy, I only heard half of what you said.
Are we talking like the Ross that I would associate with the term Ross, or
Rubber Ninja?
yeah?
Aw, thanks, buddy. He was trying to get me to stream Among Us, but I was too busy talking about eating the shower.
Who was?
Yeah, I can be on standby. Okay, I might not right now because the thing is full, but he's putting me on standby to stream Among Us, which I really want to do. So I will totally ditch you guys to stream Among Us if it comes to
Wow.
that.
I see how it is.
You have brought 3 other people in here. I don't feel so bad. If it was just you and me, I'd be right here with you, my guy. But I also feel a little guilty, truly, because every time I come on your streams, I can't help but just control the room, and I don't want to be that person. But it's who I am, Zill. It's who I am.
I'm gonna need to like make a best of Dingy Mannequin and a best of Pure Ruby Dragon for these streams. Like it's just gonna be 2 hours of you ranting about warrior cats. And that's it.
I have only ranted about warrior cats once in this whole stream. I have done my best. I'm always doing my best. I'm trying over here.
Oh my god.
We are trying, and we're proud of that.
I was gonna draw
I'm
Ruby.
also here. Hi.
Hi, Luke. Also, we have another guest here, Luke Spots, another mountain bike furry, because We kind of do that thing now. Or mountain bikers very
Apparently.
stick together. I think. I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just really bad at talking tonight. Wow.
It's okay, me too. I probably have a quiz due tonight, honestly. I should consider looking at homework.
Yeah. But Ruby, we were gonna actually draw you next. Other
Sounds
Ruby.
good. We're good. I'm on standby with this.
Alright. Should
Among
we
Us.
should
I
we
don't-
draw a really soggy pinata?
Yes.
No, I don't want to be soggy.
What do you want to
Eating in
be?
the eating in the shower.
I want to be like I want like to be overflowing with candy, and I kind of want to be a little bit deranged, like werewolf style. Like like I'm like
Alright, give me
fucking
ref.
hypno eyes and shit.
Give me a ref, and then we will label this one Other Ruby.
No, it's egg.
Fine! Egg.
Speaking of egg, everybody in chat, do we want dog Ruby or cat Ruby? I've got the two personas.
Cat.
So take a
Oh,
Zillion,
Ruby
take a
votes
drink of
cat?
water. I did take a drink of water, but I'll take another drink of water just for you. How late is it? It's not that late.
Someone said dog, someone said cat, someone said dog, someone said dog, someone said yes.
Yes.
Cat, dog, cat. We're even now. Dog, dog's in the lead. Dog, cat, dog, cat, dog. It is 50-50, my guy.
Gonna save this. I put like a little vinyl sticker on my tablet that says "Don't forget to save," and I still don't look at it.
Same. I have the exact same, I think.
Someone said rock. Cat. Dragon. Okay. Should we just flip a coin? I don't have a coin.
Andy, cat or dog? Andy. Andy.
I like the energy coming from this.
He's reading the mail. Cat or dog? He said dog. Dog it is.
Same.
Hell yeah. Can you send me the link?
I'm
Or-
sending you the rough.
Show me the bastard coyote.
Yes. Speaking of, I actually have it easier on email. What's your email?
Easier on what?
It's because maybe I have it saved on the computer. I forget that I'm on the computer. Kiwi! Hi, Kiwi!
Kiwi.
Sorry, I was in the Ross chat. I'm so distracted.
Oh my god.
At least you can know I cannot lie. Like, I do not know how to lie. I'm too impulsive and honest. If I was actively lying and someone was like, "Are you lying?" I would be like, "Yes."
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dog Army wins. Heckin' the heck. Heckin' the heck. Question for all. Why is soggy bread seen as a bad thing? Like what makes it gross for people? The texture. No, but that is a good point because like we put bread in like soup and it's like suddenly it's the shit. Why is that the case?
I don't like bread and soup.
What about like a beef dip? Like, that's kind of soggy.
Yeah, but that's not soggy because you dip and then you eat it before it gets soggy. It's moist. It's not soggy. Those are different.
But see, I like my bread moist and soggy when I'm like dipping it in soup and stuff. But I don't like wet bread, like from water. That's some food for thought.
No.
Oh my god. Here's a question for everybody. Why does Discord like not notify me of things? I always lose
Alright, so you want like a really deranged. This is still better be goddamn. Oh crap, that's a monster cat.
What's a monster cat?
It's a producing company, and unfortunately they love copyright striking.
Boo!
Thankfully, I don't monetize my videos, so it doesn't really matter. They just say it's like this video can't be monetized, so it's like okay, cool.
I don't need your dirty blood money.
I have my dirty furry money to sustain me.
Question for
Love to see
Egg. I'm here. I am allowed to eat a fresh batch of cookies in the shower? Yeah, dude, you could bring the whole... You could oven mitt that thing right into the shower.
Just go straight from just like.
Yeah, pull it out of the oven, take off your pants, shower. The shower's already going. Like, the cookie timer went
You
off.
would take off your pants first and then grab them and
Yeah,
then go-
yeah. What's the order? What's the order? Do you turn the shower on first, get the cookies, then take off your pants, or do you take off your pants, get the cookies, turn on the shower, or do you turn on the shower, take off your pants, and then get the cookies?
It definitely would depend on your personal layout of your house. For me,
Hey,
the
Ed,
cookies
who's
are
your
downstairs and the
favorite
shower's
warrior
upstairs,
cat?
and there's a
My fave's
window
Pro Feather
to the
Jade
neighbors.
Featherhead.
So pants would
Alderheart.
it would be
Star
good.
was cool
Get
too.
cookies, take off pants.
You see, the way I would do it is kind of like an absolute power move. I would get in the shower for like half the time that I would normally be in there. I'd get out, take off my clothes, go and get the
What?
cookies, then go back into the shower for the other half of the shower.
Oh, that's another benefit to eating in the shower is if you make a like, dude, eat ribs in the shower, eat hot wings in the shower.
Dude,
you just get
don't-
clean. Who here brushes their teeth in the shower?
I do
yes,
that.
yes.
Because like when I realized that you could do that, that was also game changing.
Thank
You
you.
mean I could just stand under hot water while I brush my teeth? That's awesome. Does anyone else eat plain bread? Bread is not plain. I bake my own bread, so I know that.
I'm like coming up with like the face shape first. And it looks really weird.
Oh, I paused the stream. I was like, why? You're still on the... move it up. Question, have you ever been to Anthrohio? Can't
I
believe I
have
said
not.
that. If not, would you ever want to? I'll go to any convention once.
Yeah, I'll go to any convention, period.
Oh, baby, I'm so sorry.
Right now, COVID's been hard.
COVID has been hard.
I got
Can I
all my
get- can I get
exercise
F's in
at
the chat?
conventions.
F's in the chat, please, for literally every furry convention this year. F's in the chat.
Not
have
to worry
you
about next year.
Yeah,
Right.
because you're like, you were guest of honor at TFF for next year, but that's probably not gonna happen.
It'd be smart if it didn't.
Thank you,
There's
F.
like no furry conventions in Norway though.
You gotta,
Oh,
like,
you're
go
in
to-
Norway.
yeah,
Do you know
gotta, like-
Catwalk?
Yeah. What?
You know
Cats.
Catlon?
No.
They're another Norwegian artist.
Ah.
Here, I'll link you their bio. I think you'll like their art.
Ooh.
Different than yours, but like still very good.
Of course.
I'm like making very like if I put right, I forgot to put like eyes on Ruby.
Did you?
I really like this royal look, this regal look that we're giving
Same.
Ruby.
Ah,
It's just like
powerful.
Hmm.
Perfect. I love it.
There you go.
You're looking like...
Pretty fly for a white guy.
Oh yeah. Ah.
I freaking
them.
love the offspring. Thank you, Ruby. Or egg.
Question: do you think that there is life on Mars? There is evidence that there is bacterial life because of.
There reference was bacterial life. Because and then Venus will be over here making what's it called? It's some sort of like vapor gas only created by organic life, and it's just Venus over here like, am I a joke to you?
We're not interested in Venus.
We're interested in Venus now because there is cases.
I think the reason the Mars interest is still so strong is because it's actually so close to us that it's very feasible sometime in the far distant future we can colonize Mars. Venus is a little too far and also too gassy. Not that Venus having life isn't really cool. I'm just saying I think that's why people tend to focus on Mars.
Oh, that's terrifying.
No, that's terraforming. Ah, it is. Yeah. You saw-
No, but I mean, like, are you seeing like what I'm drawing?
Yes, I am.
What do you think of that expression?
It's a little behind. I'm on the chest still.
I love the shapes.
Question for the artists: is going onto art a smart and sustainable job, or is it risky? It's very risky.
Risky.
Yeah, it's very risky. I went into engineering thinking that I wouldn't be able to make a career in art. Now I'm making all of my money from Patreon and YouTube, and I don't know how the fuck that's working.
Yeah. Art is incredibly risky, and it's not something I would ever discourage somebody from doing. But I do encourage people to have healthy backups and also healthy expectations. I find that the most successful artists tend to be people who have an income outside of their art until their art is making so much money that it can sustain them, versus going in expecting sustainable income. Like, I had a job at Sonic. I had a job at a coffee shop. I continue to have... I'm also a dog trainer, along with being an artist. I might be supplementing my income for the rest of my life, but it's because art is something I'm always going to do. I didn't choose the thug life. Thug life chose me.
Yeah.
If
my
I'm
art
wrong
is-
about...
my-
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
What?
I was going to say, if I'm wrong about anything, there are 3 other people, or 4 other people in this chat. Interrupt me and tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, but my art teachers are like always warning us, just because they know it's risky and they know that not even half of the class is gonna make it into the industry, because it's so risky. And at least in Norway, like the game industry, like we focus on games and stuff, and they are like, well, game industry in Norway is very unstable, and you're gonna have to get out there and like do other jobs too, because it's very... I think you gotta work very hard to actually make it as like only in art to sustain yourself.
One thing that's becoming more and more viable is actually knowing furries that are in industry. Because I can't tell you how many, like, what is it? One of my recent Patreons is like, I was talking to him, it's like, oh yeah, no, I was it's like, oh hey, yeah, no, I was one of the, I was the character animator lead for Disney. It's just, or director for some of the Disney films, and I'm just like, what?
There's probably a lot of furries working in Disney.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Byron Howard is
Yeah.
a furry, and he made
Who?
Zootopia. The guy who was behind Zootopia.
Oh well, he's a furry now, definitely.
Right. But even if they're not like direct furries, they all know furries. They know what.
Yeah, and that's kind of the cool thing is like, because believe it or not, like the stigma of furries has drastically changed in like the past 5 years. It's kind of insane. So instead of being like known as these like weird kind of like group, we're now like this. We're known a little bit more for creativity than some of the other stigma that we have. Sure, the stigma's still there, but we're known for other things. And I think that's kind of cool.
It's really cool.
What do you think of this, Ruby? Or Egg? Egg! Egg!
She left.
I'm back.
Ah.
Zax was asking for me, so. My boy needs me. I
I love
must
how you
go.
refer to Zax, like, it's like Zax needs me when he's probably just yelling at you.
He was yelling at Andy, and Andy's busy playing games, so. He was just begging for food.
What do you
Someone
think
said,
of this
Egg
so
is
far?
dead, and then someone else said, never mind. Egg, no! Oh,
What do you-
oh, oh. Egg, egg, egg. I don't mean to take over your chat like this, Zil. I don't try.
What do you think of this figure for like this?
I feel like I become a fan favorite very quickly. I'm like the side. I'm not the main character ever. I'm like that funny side character that you cry when they die.
Fuck!
That's like me. That's me.
Are you like watching the stream? Because like I'm really vibing with this character design.
Oh, the gold, yeah.
You're really far behind.
What? I'm not. It's all the way done. Oh my god, it's not. Okay, moving. Oh my god, I didn't even see you started mine. That's fucking awesome. I love
Yeah.
it. It looks great. I love how the first you were struggling so much with Ruby's pose, and you get to Egg and you're like, I know just what to do. Like the pose looks great that you did for Ruby, but emotionally you seem to be struggling so much.
Yeah. I'm actually a lot more comfortable now than I was at the beginning. So I'm feeling great now. Or I'm feeling better.
Feeling fresh, feeling motivated. Question
Oh.
for Egg: what's the best food to eat in the shower? I haven't eaten that many foods in the shower. Lasagna's high on my list, to be honest.
Alright, I think I have some sandpaper. Let me just use this real quick.
How do I get over my fear of riding a bike so I can learn to get into mountain biking?
You have to ride a bike. Focus on balancing. If you need help balancing, jump on a scooter first.
Use training wheels. There's no shame in using safety tools.
Yeah. Well, training wheels I would actually stray away from, but like using a strider or like I said, a scooter, just so you can learn that balance on something you can easily jump off of. Training wheels I don't think are very helpful. I would say something that you can like jump off of is probably more useful.
I think that's pretty good advice. I would also say get on the bike and just walk it. Like you don't need to use the pedals. Just like walk with your feet.
Be an
Try a small bike first.
Yeah.
Question-
Work your way up to the big boys.
Yeah. I can't mountain bike. I'm too much of a pussy.
Well, we're just gonna have to change that.
If you change it, I'll be really proud of you. I'll try for sure, but if I get too scared, I will puss out. Question for y'all: do you speak any other languages? If not, are there any you want to learn?
Well, I'm from Norway, so that's my thing.
You speak Norwegian?
Yes.
Say something for us. Siren, call me, Ruby.
What am I gonna say?
Insult me.
No.
Too pure, can't insult.
I'm too pure. No.
Tell us a story in Norwegian. Like a quick one, like so, like oh today I got breakfast. Like tell us about your day, but in Norwegian.
Ok, så i dag så gikk jeg ned og handla mat, og så var jeg på skolen, og så dro jeg hjem, sov og skateboarda.
You
So that's my
skateboarded?
day. Yeah, I actually first time in my life.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, I brought my first skateboard.
Heck yeah! What type of skateboard? What trucks? What bearings? What deck?
Oh no,
Nobody
Stop.
knows that, Zill.
I don't know anything. I just went into the store like I've never done this, but I want to try. So
Did you go into a
give
skate
me
shop or did you go
something
into
that
a
works.
regular store?
Regular no skateboard shop thing.
Send me a picture of your skateboard.
I just got a new
But I
longboard.
need to paint it first.
Did I stutter?
Oh,
I'm gonna paint
Zill, Ruby can join our chat when we make snowboard decals, and they can make a skateboard decal.
That'd be fun. I don't know how to ship that to Norway, but also for like a skate. That is weird, because like for a skateboard, you want to learn like to grind and stuff, and you're gonna wreck it. Like on a snowboard, you wouldn't wreck
You
the
don't
vinyl.
have to learn to grind and stuff. And if they do, they can get another skateboard for that and keep their cute skateboard cute.
Hmm.
Most people I know have like a trick skateboard that's all beat up, and then a like around the town skateboard.
I freaking love
Yeah.
skateboarding so much.
I also love
Like-
skateboarding.
I am so bad at it. I tried and I fell over a couple of times, and I'm gonna be so blue on my right side tomorrow.
Oh, those hip,
Yeah.
the hip
Ow.
hit
yeah,
is the worst.
yeah, my entire hip, my entire
Yeah.
thigh. Ah,
Yep, that sounds like skateboarding to me. One of the best things to explain, especially like for beginner skateboarders, I've skateboarded for over 10 years at this point. I can't like do any tricks and stuff, but my balance like on a skateboard is pretty good for doing it on and off. But the main thing that I think I could say for you, Ruby, is treat the skateboard so you're like on rails. You're like, those wheels are rails and you're basically standing on ice.
okay.
So treat the board, you have to stay on top of the board, because like if you like lean too forward on ice, you're gonna like fall over. Lean too far back on ice, you're gonna fall over. Treat the top of the board like that, basically. I'm not sure if that made any sense.
It didn't.
Fuck.
Kinda. But yeah, I'm just gonna get the basics. Just do it a lot and see where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
I've just always wanted to try it, but I've never had the time or energy, and I've always like never had the proper extra energy, whatever.
Yeah. No, but skateboarding is super fun. I enjoy it
Yeah.
immensely. The only problem is the skate park at my hometown traumatized me as a child, so that's why I quit. Nothing like a 20-year-old chasing out a 13-year-old to
Nothing quite
scar
like
them
it.
for life.
Shit.
Yeah, that was not fun. But it's okay because I got into mountain biking.
Yeah, that looks fun too.
But Ruby, send me a picture of your skateboard so I can like look at the trucks that they gave you and like the board, because I'm not like, the art is gonna be fine, but I want to see like the deck build. I want to see what they set you up with.
Okay. Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Heck yeah. And then Egg, you said you also skateboarded.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
One of my, I used to skateboard all the time too. I'm really just a casual boarder,
Yeah.
but when I lived in LA, I just skateboarded everywhere.
Clocky's been trying to get into it as well.
I just got another longboard. Zax will pull us on the skateboard too.
Nice. What longboard you got?
I don't know. It was in my friend's garage, and they gave it to me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I prefer longboarding, I think. I was devastated when it was just a Costco longboard, and so it wasn't anything like even serious, but somebody stole it out of my car. But it was nothing to anybody but me. But it had all of my stickers on it, and I will always be like really sad about that skateboard.
Yeah.
It was an expensive skateboard. It didn't have any fancy trucks, but it did have all my stickers.
Oh. Yeah. I recently got a new longboard too. I got a Loaded board. So you know the Loaded brand?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I got one of those. Got one of the fancy ones.
So you got fancy stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had an Omen split angle board before that I could like bomb hills down at 30 miles per hour. But that one like started cracking because I was pushing it so hard. So I just want like a nice cruiser board. But unfortunately, the wheels that I have and the bearings that I have on it are good enough to do the stuff that I want it to do. So I'm gonna have to put new trucks and new bearings and stuff and new wheels. So basically, gonna have to remake a board. It's weird because it's like it's called the Icarus, so it's a pumping board.
Very fancy.
Yeah. I'll make a good cruiser, but I need bigger wheels for it so I can have a little bit more rolling momentum than I currently have. Oh god, look at that.
This came together so good, so fast.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. They set you up.
Did they? Oh.
Yeah. No, that's not bad. Like
Cool.
like it's an element. It's a pretty basic board. But yeah, no, that's a really good kit board to begin with.
Nice.
They gave you good bolts. The trucks are aluminum and not plastic. Got some decent bushings. Yeah, that's a good starting board.
That is a really good starting board.
Oh,
My
cool.
first board was a penny board.
Oh my god.
That's the one with all the stickers on it. Like I'll always miss you, penny board. You might have been nothing to everybody else, but you were something to me.
Hold on, I gotta show you pictures of my boards because
Yeah.
I've been skateboarding longer than I've been mountain biking.
Ooh.
So it's great because I'll take my friends into like skateboard shops and it's just like I look like a white suburban dad who knows nothing of what they're talking about when I go into a board shop. I look like a mountain biker who walked into the wrong store. But I'll go up to the counters like, hey, I need something with, I'm going to need some hard steel bearings, preferably something that has a lower rolling resistance than some Bones Reds. What you got for me? And it's like, you got any Paris trucks? My Atlases aren't doing too well. Oh, I see some Ronins on the wall. It's like, I have preference between types of trucks. I personally like Thunder trucks more than I like Independent, despite Independent being more of the American brand. I just like Thunder trucks. They look better and they have a better kick to them for doing tricks and stuff. So here's my board. Is this the right one? Yeah.
Ooh, cool.
Very cool.
Yeah. So I've got like... So those are some Thunder trucks. My favorite brand of trucks. I'll show chat. You mind if I show chat both of these boards?
Oh, go on.
Copy.
But that's a different kind of type because it's straight in the back.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
these are different
okay.
types of boards. So
Okay.
my board is more set up for a... it's honestly just a different shaped deck. It's the same curvature. Mine's a little bit waterlogged. Copy image. So this is my board. Man, I'm really happy with the board that I got. And then...
Congrats. I'm happy for you.
Oh, what the hell? What did I do? What the what? What the heck did I press in Photoshop that made it do that?
What did you do?
It's it's doing this weird thing where it basically like freezes all of my functions, and I have no idea why. So I'll like switch to this, and it just what the
It
flip?
might be something that just takes so much RAM that like it needs a second.
No, it's like it completely switched my button layout.
Oh no, I hate that. I never know.
Why?
We're just gonna save. I don't know why it does this. It's so flippin' weird. And I never know why Photoshop does this. Yeah, it just like closed out of both. Yeah, there we go. You guys get to see my home screen. But yeah, it does that occasionally, and I hate it. Hopefully it's saved. Thank Christ. Yeah, it's so... It does that occasionally, and I have no idea why the hell it does that. It's just the most odd thing on... Oh god, I've never been able to figure it out.
Ooh, I should be foaming at the mouth, but it's whipped cream.
Is that a joke in chat?
No, because like candy
Oh my god.
or
There we
cotton, or it could be cotton candy. Question: what's your opinion on pants? I love them.
I don't. I prefer shorts.
I've
How
never.
many pairs of pants do you own, Zil?
4.
4?
Yeah.
I have 2.
Oh my god, I've been beat. And I bet all your shorts are mountain biking ones too.
No, they're not actually.
Shh, blasphemy.
Hey.
Yeah. No, but like, Ruby, the board you got is going to be a great starting board. What is it? How loose are the trucks?
Make
Uh,
them loose. Make them loose.
how do I answer?
Like,
Oh, go ahead, Zil.
so for me personally, when I'm starting skateboarding, I actually like to make them super tight. Because
Does the guy in the store or he loosened them when I got it?
See, I'm with the guy in the store. For me, I started on a tight trucks, and I actually wish I had started more loose because then when I did loosen them, I actually had a lot of trouble. I crippled myself because I kept getting off my board to turn it, because like it was too tight to turn it properly, and then I didn't really learn how to lean and turn.
Yeah. So, shoot. Like, I personally, like, for me, I love running my board super stiff. I think it's, yeah, no, you're right.
I think
Run
it's better
loose
to
and tight.
learn.
Yeah, no, it
think
is better. It is better that way. You're right. If you're starting to learn tricks, I would recommend tightening up your trucks quite a bit, just so you can get those tricks down.
Yeah, but that's after you learn how to board, and
Yeah.
that's learn loose boarding and then tighten them up for well, like once you've got it, because it's all about the flow, and you've got to just get used to like the flow.
Yeah, it's really sensitive when I try to turn and stuff.
Yeah, and you want to get used to that. You want to embrace the sensitivity, because you can always go
It's so
tighter.
sensitive.
Embrace the sensitivity.
That sounds oddly sensual.
I have
Everything
not
I
rode
say
a
is oddly
skateboard in-
sensual.
I've not rode a skateboard in a long time. I don't have a picture of my board, but I have a picture of the same one, but with black trucks. Otherwise, it's exactly the same.
Cool. This is 15, this is 10. Yeah, I should also send you a picture of my other board. Because I have, ooh.
Oh, that's an interesting image. Well,
Oh. Luke, don't do me dirty like that.
why?
I love that thing. It's like a, it's again, it's a loaded board. It's one of their trick ones.
Back when I thought I could do interesting things with the skateboard in high school, and then that changed very quickly.
Let's see here. Trying to find my other board.
Now I want to use it, but I can't right now. Damn.
Why?
My leg's not strong enough.
Oh, right. Shit,
Yeah.
dude. Where
Well,
the
I
heck
could.
is...
I would just if I started to fall, I would fall. That's the concern.
Shoot, I don't have a picture of my other board. Shoot, I'll just like find an image online.
I wanted to get the basic loaded. What is the one that everybody and their mother has?
Yeah, like, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. Then there's like a million knockoffs of it too.
Yeah. This is the one that I have.
Oh yeah.
So this is
Ooh,
the board that I
That's
got.
cool.
It's really good. Like it, again, I need bigger wheels, but unfortunately, my credit card, my debit card got stolen, so now that entire account is frozen, so I can't buy anything from a skate shop.
Oh,
That sucks.
Yeah.
that's not very cash money.
No, it isn't, because I literally can't use cash or money.
It's the opposite of cash money.
I recently had to go and get. I still have to get a new driver's license, but I had to get new credit and debit cards and everything because my dog decided she wanted to find my wallet and destroy it.
No.
So my ID has some chunks missing, but it's still usable, I think. There's probably a law saying it's not, but I mean, teeth marks in it. I can say my dog ate my ID, and I feel like it'd be okay.
Yeah. Your dog is adorable, by the way. Y'all want to see a picture of Luke's dog? Luke, send us a picture of your dog. Because...
Let's get a new picture. She's bigger, I think, since the last time I sent you a picture.
Awesome.
She should be. It's been a minute.
Zill like shit talked my dog, and then they're like, oh, show us a picture of your dog. It's funny.
Let's see a picture of Zach's too, because
I mean,
because you'll
Zach-
shit talk your dog too.
Oh yeah, Zax is a piece of shit. Here's his Instagram.
One moment, I have to find one of adequate quality.
Bitch, you have an Alpha Series camera. They're all of good quality.
I have like a million pictures of my dog with my phone too, though. That's the problem, because I take way too many.
Oh, I know. And you're scrolling through all the ones you have, but you're looking for like the pristine one.
Yes.
And then
Yeah,
you never
I
delete the
totally-
other ones.
And then there's like a bunch of pictures of fursuits that come up when I search dog on Google Photos. So I'm like, I mean, not wrong.
I like my my Pansonic or my Lumix G9 is actually able to recognize furries as faces, which I
Yeah,
think is
my,
really funny.
My camera does that as well. It does the autofocus tracking works on fursuits, which is just beautiful.
Mine doesn't have eye autofocus. Mine has face autofocus because no one can beat Sony's eye autofocus. Just one thing I'm kind of sad about when switching over to my other camera. There we go. There's a picture of the bean. They look so sad.
I'll find a happier looking one.
Look at this bean.
I
Oh
can
my
feel
god,
her-
he's so wholesome. Wow, he's wholesome. Goldens
there's-
are so good.
Oh, here's another one.
Oh my god.
I think she's a mix of some kind because she's tiny compared to my other golden that we had.
Oh my god. Beautiful.
But she is quite energetic.
I gotta log in to look at your stupid Instagram.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem.
And here, I'll send you a picture from like the first day we got her too, because it's when she was much smaller.
Alright. Right, I'm drawing like... Oh my god. Supposed to be drawing Were-piñatas.
I'm sleepy.
Oh, Sony finally released a feature that's cool for their cameras. You can now I can use my camera as a webcam on my desktop. So now I have no excuse not to exist in a Zoom lecture.
I mean, to be
Interesting.
fair, most people don't have their webcams on in Zoom.
Some of my classes people do, and then I don't know, like one of my classes nobody turns their camera on and nobody talks.
Yeah.
It's interesting, although the professor is also, I don't know, interesting to say the least. Interesting to put it nicely. Or I have in one of my classes we had our first midterm a couple weeks ago, and but
Ruby.
most of the class must have cheated on it because I guess the average was like 82 or 84. So every class since then, it's been about 6 classes since the midterm. He spends the first 20 minutes of our hour-long class ranting about how he knows we cheated.
Or maybe he's just a good teacher.
Well, he said he's like, there's either 2 scenarios here. Either I'm a really good professor and you guys are learning, or you all cheated. I'm like, you just called yourself a bad professor, guy. You just gave that option.
But did you cheat?
I looked up how to do one question because I wasn't sure. I didn't like find the answer online, but I found some like help. But I guarantee you that like most of the class probably just looked it up and had like Chegg or something, and you know. So here's a picture of the webcam setup.
Beautiful. You're gonna do that on a lecture at some point?
I will.
I don't know if looking up should even be considered cheating, because like isn't that how you find an answer in like the real world?
Yeah.
Like I literally work in the field of my major, and like
It's 90% Big Daddy Google will tell me.
and that class is managerial finance. I don't need to know that because I'm not gonna do money things.
I wouldn't even say I don't need to know that, because knowledge is power and the more knowledge is better. But it's one of those like, is it really so bad that I looked up the answer? Isn't that how people learn?
It's like right now, it's like everything should be open note because people are gonna look it up regardless if you tell them they can or can't.
Right. Like embrace it.
Yeah.
This is how we live now.
And
Embrace
make it more difficult. Make the
Or
test more difficult.
Find another thing besides tests you can do that are meaningful to get a grade.
Yeah, like projects.
Also, like,
Shit,
who
I need a-
cares if you don't if they didn't learn anything? They still get their money, and if you walk out of the school having spent all that money, having not learned a damn thing, it's your
It's on them.
fault. Yeah.
Exactly.
You still got your money, they still got their degree. They might be an idiot, but who cares?
But yeah, he said he's like, I'm gonna write the test, because he didn't even write the test himself. He used the textbooks like test bank, so those are all out there anyways. So this time he's like, I'm gonna write the test myself, and I'm gonna pre-Google all the questions to make sure you can't find anything. I'm like, wow, dude, you got an ego problem. Meanwhile,
Also,
he has a 1.9 out of 5
probably
stars on Rate My
your-
Professor.
Your students are probably way better at Googling than you are, my guy.
Probably.
Okay, boomer. That's an okay boomer moment.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a 1.5 out of Rate My Professor.
Yeah, it's like a 1.5 out of 5. I've had a 1.2 out of 5. That was the worst.
I haven't like what is Rate My Professor?
It's,
Yeah,
it's like
I've heard of that.
it's like a website where students can go on and leave the reviews of the professors. So they're always
see.
skewed towards the negative because people generally don't leave positive reviews. But it gives you like some idea of like
Let me
what goes on in
look
their class.
up one for mine, because there are some banger professors that I've had, and I want to see how they do.
I can tell you about one of my English courses that was very interesting. One of the reviews that somebody wrote related their class to Dante's Inferno and the Circles of Hell, and they wrote like a whole essay as a review of the professor.
Let's see, what's my department? Let's see, that'd be mechanical engineering.
Oh yeah, well, like one of the other things that we've run into is one of Jinx's professors gave them 30 minutes for a 50-question exam. So like you get like less than 40 seconds per question.
Bruce Signego gets a 1.5? What? Dude, he's a fucking baller.
I think this is the type of website that people say, "Oh, I hate my professor. Let's all go on this site and rate him badly." So I
yeah,
think
it's generally pretty skewed towards the negative.
nobody goes on the site like, "Oh, you did so good. I'm gonna give you." Yeah, no, it seems like a place that's just shit talk teachers.
But I like to look at the reviews, and then they like have an option to leave what your grade was in the class. So if they did a bad grade, I'm like, well, I don't think you really tried.
Yeah, I should like honestly rate some of my professors on here because like there's one professor that I have who is like I would like leave a solid like 1 for them. It's like bitch yelled at me in class. Made the exams as hard as physically possible. But the saving grace, or like why I'd give him like a 3 or something, is because he's from India, and half his family died in the span of a week, and he still wrote an exam and did all the lectures because he truly is so passionate about what he teaches. And I just I just have mad respect for somebody who does that. Like that is dedication that I did not think was humanly possible.
That's so rough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, again, he yelled at me in front of the class, but he is probably the professor that I respect the most out of the entire mechanical engineering department, even though he probably has no respect for me. And then there's the one professor who has done more composites experimental tests than anyone else in the world, or at least in the continental United States, probably the world. Who's like the funniest guy you will ever meet.
I don't know. I'm pretty funny.
Funniest composites person you've ever met.
Okay.
All the composites professors at my school are so just... It's great. Like, you understand kind of why they act the way they do. Because composites as a major and as a field of study... you can sum it up basically like this. Composites is a study, we don't fucking know. We're just coming up with this shit on the spot. Give us a break. That's composites. It's, fuck it, I don't know. Here's a constant. We don't know how we got it, but this seems to hold true in most of the experiments we do. That's it. And I think it's fantastic because all of the research is done out of this a lot of the research is done out of this particular school, and if you want to look it up, that's fine. I'm here for one more semester. I don't care if you figure out what school I go to. One of the people on my Baja team already knows who I am, because one of the furries on campus is rooming with them, and they let it slip that I'm on the Baja team. So that's pretty cool.
So good.
And they basically asked, like, hey, you know my roommate? And I'm like, yes, I do. We're not going to talk about this here. Please keep your mouth shut.
Funny, when I had picked you up from that and drove you to the airport, my school was also participating in that event.
Nice.
And I had no idea.
I mean, it would make sense. It's very convenient.
It definitely would make sense.
Yeah, I would have rather gone to BLFC than to go to that event. It was cold.
And it rained when I picked you up. I was like, what?
Right? I'd rather be at BLFC, like, playing bowling ball at 2 in the morning. Well, all of our friends are blasted. Because that's what Beta was doing.
Cry. I want to be blasted at BLSC.
I don't want to be blasted. I want to see other people be blasted. I'm like a designated...
You hang out with me and you can watch me be blasted.
I would... Egg, I would love to hang out at a convention with you. That sounds like a blast.
I think you'd have a good time.
I think we'd all have a good time.
Yeah, everybody would have a good time. I love conventioning.
Yeah.
Good times for all. All are welcome.
I want to go mountain biking at BLFC before the con. Once this whole COVID thing is over, it's gonna be like when we get back to cons, it's gonna be such a savory experience.
And that'll be nice because I know all the trails around BLSC pretty much.
Hell yeah! Do you?
Or
I know there's.
I know the good ones, so that's what matters.
Do you know the good? Do you know the good ones, or do you know the good ones?
I think they're the good ones.
Are the illegal trails or the legal trails? Is my question.
A lot of stuff up there is legal, but they have. So like one of the trails that it's one of my favorites up there is the Shuttle Trail. It was just rebuilt by a company owned by Cams Inc.
Oh shit!
So it's pretty serious.
Wait, are we talking?
There's some good hidden triples in there that are stupid. I will.
Are we talking like triples that me and Thorin would have like second guesses at?
Possibly. Let me find this video.
I'm vibing a lot more. I may or may not have had my ADHD medication kick in.
So late?
Look, I'm doing a stream. I'll make exceptions.
Mine ironically is kicking off.
Oh no.
So
I can tell.
Yeah, you feel the wane.
Yeah, it's like your fall is my rise.
Yeah, it's like the sun and the moon, you and I.
Oh no, I don't want to go to sleep again at 3 o'clock in the morning. So, I did that last night.
I mean, that's why you don't take it at this time. You've done this to yourself.
No, that was because I stayed up talking to someone else, and I didn't take it. So, I don't know.
You said you took it now.
Oh, I took it today now. I didn't take it yesterday at this time.
I'm gonna have to do some searching for the video, but here's a picture of a jump from the trail. The first and only time I rode this trail, I showed it to my dad, and it started snowing at the time.
That looks. See, the thing is, I like the fact that I'm at such a skill level in mountain biking that I can look at that and be like, yeah, I want to hit that. And be able to actually back it up.
That looks terrifying.
Because it's one of my favorites, is when you look at something on the internet and it's so much bigger in real life. And
That'd
you
be
get...
like crabapple hits.
What?
Crabapple hits.
Right, when I took you to see that. Oh, that
I
was
knew
really...
it was large, and I was, I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I could do that easy, because I definitely know that that is not.
But you didn't know it was that large.
I knew it was that big, but I don't think it like really set in until I stood there, and I was like,
that's what she said.
Holy shit.
That's what she said.
Yeah, they were massive and so long.
They're like it is the jumps. You have balls of goddamn titanium when you hit those. That's your ascended. You ascend in terms of mountain biking when you hit Crabapple. It's the only way to explain it.
And I guess I lucked out because that is definitely not on my list anytime soon anymore. Because like last time when I was up there with you, I was like, well, I guess I have Dirt Merchant, the pro line, to work up to, and which I think will be a thing next time I go there. But
hell yeah, dude.
But it's like I am wondering how it'll be. I don't know when I'll actually be able to go again, but
yeah, both like with your leg and then with COVID.
Yeah, I rode my mountain bike again. And then I rode my gravel bike on a cross-country trail, which was terrifying.
That sounds terrifying.
It made like a little tiny like water crossing with some rocks after it, like exciting, and I was like, what the hell? So it's the same trail I've rode for probably 15 years. And
but it made it exciting?
Yeah. It's like the one I go and I'll go ride like, 20 miles on and just get it out for exercise, and on the road I was like, wow, this is kind of scary.
Yeah, they opened up a trail up in Washington called Blue Steel right as I left for college, and I was so angry because it's like these 30-foot jumps minimum that send you 15 feet up in the air. and they opened it right as I left. And again, like, Luke, you've seen me. When I say, like, this stuff is like, I want to hit this and I'm frothing at the mouth, you'll know I'll actually do it.
Yeah. Well, you're all in whisper like, I don't think I could do crab apple hits again. And then like the next day after, or 2 days after I left, you're like, I did it. I was like, fucker.
Yo, taking Thorin on that, me and Thorin hit it together. That was an experience.
That sounds like it would be.
Because it's like we're both training these jumps. So for reference, guys, crab apple hits is a 60-foot, like 40 to 60-foot jump line up at Whistler Bike Park. Yeah, that one.
And I know several people who have destroyed their bodies on those jumps.
On Blue Steel?
No, on crab apple hits. Like,
Yeah.
One of my neighbor, or used to be my neighbor, went up there, and on his, I think his first run on them, they had changed one of the jumps, so he sent it an extra 10, 15 feet.
Oh, so he went with just a little bit more speed than normal.
Yeah, so he overshot it enough that his bike kind of just, well, I think he kind of just like, I don't even know how to describe it. Just
Crumpled onto the bike.
Yes, there you go. That is what happened. And also, for y'all, there's a reference of what Blue Steel that Zill's talking about looks like. That view is so nice.
It is like, oh my, I want it. I want these jumps. I hit these jumps. It's gonna be my graduation present. It's finally hitting this jump line. This is what I'm looking at. I'm sorry, we're going off about mountain biking now.
Sorry.
It's just gorgeous.
So good. I'm still trying to find that video and it's not going well. Oh, I bet you I sent it to my dad on Instagram.
I want to hit Galbraith again with Nova.
I want to go there and join.
Do it. Right, we need a... Ruby, what are you going to be leaking out of this bean?
I liked the whipped cream frothing at the mouth idea. I thought that was cute.
Hell yeah.
Besides that, like, generic candy is pretty good. I don't mean generic candy like bad candy. I mean like fucking quality shit, but...
Oh my god. So, fun news in terms of voting. There's a lot of young people showing up to vote.
Oh yeah, I think it's more than like it ever has been, in fact.
Yeah. Yo, show of hands, who's voted already? Who'll be the real MVPs of the United States?
I'm waiting for my ballot. I'm waiting.
I voted.
So did I.
Maybe I'll go out and vote. But I really... Andy, have you voted?
Andy, answer the question.
He said he hasn't voted, but he's doing just a little more research on our local elections first.
Yeah.
This was my first time voting, too.
Yeah, you get to fix the problem that my first voting generation fucked up in the first place. My first voting was in 2016. That's when I got to vote for the first time.
So good.
Yeah, no, it's the fucking worst. Yeah, you get to fix my shit. You get to fix my generation's shit. So please, do that. For the love of fucking sake, I cannot deal with another 4 years of this. I'm going to get a work visa for Europe.
Oh, Canada. Go to Whistler all the time.
No, because Canada, if the US is going down, Canada's going down with it.
I don't think so anymore.
It is, though. Like,
I think maybe before, but I think Canada's kind of like... Like, I think they're setting up... I think Canada thinks that we're going down, and they're, like, setting up precautions to not go down with us.
Well, unfortunately, most of the trade that goes into Canada is from the United States. The free trade agreement between Canada, Mexico, and the United States is a huge economic booster, which pretty much ties the Canadian economy almost directly to the US economy. So when the U.S. goes down, the Canada. That's why I say Canada is most likely to go down with it.
The apartment over the meth lab.
Pretty much. But if things do
I
work
mean, it'll
out,
definitely hurt, I'm sure.
yeah, I still like. So for reference, no matter how the election goes, when I graduate, I am going to look for a work visa for Canada because I like the BC area.
Yes, me too.
Oh God, I need to study for my FE exam.
I have a midterm on Monday for a class that I haven't paid attention to yet, so that's cool.
I also have a midterm.
Love to see it.
Yeah, except I actually paid attention to my class.
This class is called Contemporary Operating Systems, so I get to learn about Microsoft Windows and virtual machines, which are things I already am well versed in. So I try to pay attention, and I'm like, I can't. This is all things I know.
It's kind of fun. Ever since I started Adderall or ADHD medication, I don't take Adderall. I take something else. My grades have skyrocketed now that I can actually concentrate in class.
Oh my god, when I started mine, I actually was getting commissions done on time, and I'm like, is it really this easy? The heck?
Oh, no, it wasn't that easy for me because Adderall didn't work for me because it was a pure stimulant, and some people with ADHD have a serotonin deficiency, meaning that they don't have enough serotonin to basically influence them to do stuff.
Yeah, you don't get you don't get success when people succeed in something. You get a little good job. Your brain gives you a pat on
Yeah.
the back.
I don't.
Yeah,
I didn't get that, and I sometimes still don't get that from time to time.
Yeah, I have that problem too. I also have something. This isn't the technical term, but one of my doctors called it this once. It's called inappropriate response syndrome. So my dopamine receptors don't quite work right, which means I'll emotionally respond to something at inappropriate levels. Like blah blah with something like. I remember one time I was in the car to Disneyland, and I was talking about how I really wanted to put my potted plants in the ground, and I just started crying, and I was like, I just want them in the ground. They're in pots. Like someone steals my pencil, and I just burst into tears because it's like, how could you?
I feel that.
Or someone will tell me something serious, and I'll be like, I don't get it.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things where you finally kind of get the answers. Like, wait, that's not normal. Because that's been me for the past year during COVID, figuring out this shit as well. It's been a time.
It has.
Let's see. So what do we have in terms of the Were-piñatas? So we have that design. I think. Thinking.
I don't know. So far, the only major thing I've accomplished during COVID is I did curbside pickup on a fursuit, and that's about it. That's the only interesting story I have so far.
Oh my god, I'm becoming so just being out of my house now gives me anxiety.
Oh my god, the dining hall at my school is just a goddamn nightmare. It's just impressive how little some of the students care about just COVID precautions. I've yelled at a couple of people.
Good, I'm glad you have, because fuck some of those people. This isn't about you. It's not about your health. We're worried about the old people, come on. Adapt, overcome. It's so easy, just wear a mask.
You literally have the chance to tell your grandchildren you saved the world, and you don't need to tell them that you did nothing to do it. Who the hell isn't... What millennial isn't gonna pass up that opportunity?
It's not all about medication. Sometimes it's about the work you have to put in. Medication is just a tool on top of everything else.
Yeah.
Just like all mental illnesses, doing things like getting to sleep on time, eating right.
Yes, getting to sleep on time is a huge issue for me. So I need to work on that.
too.
Exercise I do not have an issue with. Somehow I have lost 10 pounds
Wow.
from engineering, which
I have stayed at the same, or I gained like 4 ounces. So yeah.
I need to start like working out. My weight I've gotten like my weight under control, but I need to start working out just because I'm getting flabby.
I feel you there. Like I am missing a right thigh. It's just non-existent. Like I think I did like 30 squats and with no weight, and like straight leg lifts with my right leg. I did like maybe 25 of those with like a 3-pound weight, and my leg hurt for a good like day and a half. But I'm back trying to get physical therapy, which is good. Insurance is of course making it difficult, and then my boss deciding he wanted to test positive for COVID and then ride in the car with me also didn't help. But somehow things worked out. I was just like, I don't really want to go to physical therapy where there's a bunch of elderly people and then get them all the coronavirus and have them all die and then have that on my conscience. I was like,
What do you think of this ruby or egg? Kind of falling apart at the chest there.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so good. That's awesome.
And we'll have like paper skeleton underneath.
Ooh,
Hell
that's cool.
yeah.
I like that.
I'm a rabid were-piñata.
Like a zombie were-piñata.
This actually makes sense with my character too, because the coyote Ruby is nobody from Kingdom Hearts.
You're such a nerd.
Don't judge me. I have a warrior cat persona and a Kingdom Hearts persona.
Oh my god.
Yeah, whenever people are like, I'm not one of those furries, I'm like, I'm one of those furries. Everything that one of those furries is, that's me.
But you're unapologetic about it. You also do other things than just concentrate on being one of those furries.
Well, yeah, like I'm not ashamed. And yeah, that's just one part of the greater pie that is Ruby. That is, I mean, egg.
It is egg.
Okay, so here's a question for you guys, since I don't know all of you super well. How long have you been in the fandom for, roughly?
Oh boy.
Since 2011?
That is a number of years. 9? Roughly?
9 years.
Matt,
Yeah,
I can do that thing.
Seems like 9, yeah.
For me, it's probably since 2014, I think.
Oh, I'm a baby.
What are you, Zil? Since I forget.
Let's see. When did I start? Let's see. I can just go back to Instagram and figure out, because when I joined Instagram was when I joined the fandom. Let's see. See, is this gonna load? No, it isn't. It's gonna take forever.
I can stalk your Instagram while you work.
Thank you.
I got you.
I can do it myself. Thank you. Wow. Okay, so it's been at least 4 years. I think it's been 2017 is when I started.
Okay, I think I might have to go. I'm getting so tired that my inking is getting worse, not better.
All right. Yeah, no, 2017. That's when I joined.
I'm out here with 2018, so got your beat. I'm the child.
You are the baby. You are the baby.
The baby.
Wait,
Hello,
Ruby, when did you
baby.
say you joined the fandom?
Huh?
11. So I'm the oldest furry.
No, I wasn't talking about you, Egg. I was talking about Ruby.
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. I see. I'm too tired. I'm getting distracted now. Don't even know my own name.
What?
When did you join the fandom?
They said
Uh,
14.
Yeah, 2014, I think,
Hell yeah.
or 15.
All right. Well, Egg, it was wonderful having you on. Go to sleep, Precious Bean.
Thank
Get
you.
some good sleep for it.
Chaotic Bean.
Well.
Precious Bean is too much credit. Chaotic Bean. You'll see this wonderful drawing in the morning.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so tired.
Where the heck is Beta?
I might have to go as well. It's past 6 a.m. So.
Oh my god.
All right. Yeah. Ruby and other Ruby, thank you so much for joining.
Ruby, and not Ruby. What a fun stream.
Hell yeah.
Sure was.
Ciao, Bellas.
It's nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
That's me, you, and Silent Beta.
Yeah, it is. Icarus could join in, though. I know he wanted to.
Oh,
Drop by.
I have not spoken with them before, so
Yeah.
that would be
They're
cool.
pretty chill. Assuming that they're still up, which I don't know. And we gotta finish Ruby. Or we gotta finish Egg, who left. So let's see, what have we got? How am I gonna do this one? Wow. We're gonna do it layer by layer. That's how we're gonna do it.
So I think with your approval of the orange and blue together, I'm just gonna say screw it and do it. So we're probably gonna get a
Orange
bike
and blue.
tomorrow.
Orange and blue. Can you give me the old Magira brakes? Please.
Huh? The old
Can you-
ones?
Yeah.
Oh no, that one's one of my friends' bikes. I won't have Magura brakes off of it for you.
Oh.
I know.
How much are Magira brakes?
No idea. I'll research it for you.
Cool. Because I need something a little bit stronger for my dumb ass.
I can
And,
get you them for a better
codes.
price, most likely too.
Look at Ruby over
I'll
here
find
playing
it.
Among Us with Ross.
What is this? This is a motorcycle. Oh yeah, I forgot Magura makes motorcycle brakes. I was confused. Like, this is not the right thing. If you want the most powerful brakes, you can get a brand called Trick Stuff. They're from Germany.
Oh, and I bet they charge in Ugandan childs as well.
They are
Not cheap.
they're what the Athertons run right now.
Of course. Of course
They
it's what
are
the Athertons-
1,100 euros for a set.
Jesus Christ.
They're pretty.
Well, I don't care if they're pretty. I don't want to pay my entire college loan fees twice over.
No, they're ridiculous.
Ooh, it's raining. Vibes and wholesomeness. You're in the wrong stream, buddy. We don't do that here. We try, but we fail.
Hey, I'm not wholesome.
You're
The
when
hesitation.
Twitter crops to the ass. That's still my favorite goddamn post you've ever done. Luke has this wonderful piece of let's add Icarus. Has this wonderful piece of him in a harness. And basically he posted it to Twitter. Right, wasn't this like the NSFW artists that you followed that you donated on Patreon without realizing that they were NSFW?
Yes.
And then
I
you're
didn't
like,
see that until
wow.
I followed their Patreon and then got the first email and I was like, oh.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
But then I got sad and said, screw it, I'm gonna commission some slightly questionable art. Not too questionable, but questionable enough. And then
Sure.
what?
That's how it always starts. Also,
So-
hi.
Hi.
Hi, Icarus. Everybody say hello to Icarus. This is my very gay and very tall friend from
Hello, Icarus.
Hi.
my local area.
It's like the only description that you really need of me, if we're being honest. Gay and tall.
Gay and tall. Yep, that's pretty accurate. But you're our gay and tall bastard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Actually, you and Luke probably met at PDFC. Just didn't know.
Did we?
In passing, I think.
Well, I honestly don't recall.
You were you chatting with Sledge about camera lenses?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I think
Yes.
we met in passing. at
I'm a
that
ginger.
point.
Does that ring a bell? I have red hair.
I usually remember most gingers I meet, so I don't know. It doesn't.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I have
That's
terrible
okay.
memory as well.
Me too, and I'm also pretty quiet. Like when people first meet me.
Icarus. Luke was the one with the camera that we couldn't afford.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And I just
Oh
bought
my
a new
God.
lens too.
Oh man.
I love how that's the thing. That's the thing that gets. It's like he has the camera that we wish we all could have, but can't because we're poor.
Cameras are
same.
expensive.
They are. That's
If-
good.
If we look at my like banking app where it shows the difference between the amount of money I've earned this year and the amount of money I've spent, we don't want to see that.
I feel that.
My debit card got declined and recalled because somebody put fraudulent charges on. So now I need to get a new one. They can't do anything right now. Or pay
Well,
for
are they
anything.
mailing it to you?
I need to call them.
Oh.
So I guess I'm not spending any money this weekend, which I mean, frankly, is good because I
I
spent
need that
too
to happen
much.
to me. Yeah, I finally have a zoom lens, Zil. Finally. I haven't had a zoom lens for like this whole time.
How dare you?
You're a prime lens guy,
Yeah.
like me.
I mean,
Prime
primarily
lens. He is
still,
called a prime lens pussy.
if I have the opportunity,
That
I
was a
will
bad
shoot on my
joke, I
105.
apologize. That was a really
Because it's a
bad joke.
105
Wow.
1.4, so like, why would I not use
Oh. Yeah. That's an amazing. I want that lens.
it?
Damn.
I was like, I'm gonna walk around at a con with just this lens, and go inside and just use this lens. I'm like, why did I decide to do this?
I mean, you get some fantastic photos with that, though.
It's it's fun.
This
No,
is
I have my
doing
little
really good.
dinky. I have a GH4
Okay.
because I'm a film major. So like,
Okay.
I'll just get a camera that can do both stills and video. And I have 3 prime lenses, and that's all I got.
Yeah, I've had an 85, a 35, and a 105. That's all I had for quite a while.
Must have been nice. Oh yeah, I saw that. I love that one. Such a good photo, though.
Shame I could never wear that suit again.
Rest in peace.
Rip. Damn. And these are all with the 105?
Yeah.
By the way,
105,
chat, Luke and Icarus are both just gushing over lenses and fursuit pictures taken with very expensive lenses. Can you imagine like if lenses had like a personality? It's like when I get bought, I'm gonna be used for wildlife photography. When I get bought, I'm gonna use for beautiful portraiture. And then our dumbasses buy them and it's like we're now being used for furry pictures.
Yep.
Hey, it is beautiful.
Yeah. It's very beautiful. Taking photos of, well, I don't want to say
Photos
just works.
Handcrafted art.
Thank you. I was looking for a way to say that. Yeah.
So much more finesse than saying we take
Mhm.
furry pictures.
One sec. Yeah, no. Just make everyone assume you take like cosplay photos or like Ren Fair photos, and then you just show them, and it's all furry. It's all costume, furry fursuits. Sorry, I woke up like an hour ago.
Damn. Well, to be fair, I have used my 105 for sports photography as well. At 1.4, which led to a lot of out of focus pictures, but it was a fun experience. I'm going through Google Photos to try and find something interesting I can show. But also, like, I bought another camera, Zill. I don't know if I told you that.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Really? It's a point and shoot. It's a fixed 35, or it's a 23 millimeter, but it's a crop sensor, so it's like a 35 full frame equivalent. 2.0, so it's like having a full frame camera with a 35 2.8, and that's it. It's small and no zoom, very simple.
Sorry, you're speaking gibberish for a second there. Would you mind repeating it? I didn't.
Small
catch it all.
camera with no zoom and a decent lens.
Oh.
Fixed, no interchangeable.
Huh.
Nice.
Like this was taken on that camera.
Oh, that's sweet.
Damn.
I guess that
very
also
good.
comes down to like when you are taking pictures and you are a photographer, your eye for photography is more important than any camera you will ever get.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
easily.
And
Very
I'll
like being
definitely
used.
say that the challenge of having like that camera where you can't even change the lens, so like you only have one choice is cool.
Hell yeah. Okay, so that needs to be colored in like that.
But here is sports photography on 105.
Oh man, that is fantastic.
That's like one of my favorite pictures I've taken with that lens. probably.
My favorite thing about this picture, I'm gonna show chat.
His face.
Like whenever you're mountain biking, you can have like the most badass picture in the world, but you zoom in on the face and it's just the goofiest thing you will ever see. You can never take a good action sports photography picture of mountain bikers without them making the world's stupidest face, and it's fantastic.
That's very true. I definitely had people yell at me like while I'm like racing, telling me to stop smiling because I always smile a lot when I race. Apparently,
Why would they tell you to do that?
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
you're having fun.
Smile.
I don't take things seriously, so we just have a good time, man.
Hell yeah.
Um,
I just wanna go
I'll
mountain
find a
biking.
fursuit picture I've taken on my little camera too because I feel like that's
Thank you.
necessary.
Let me see if I can find. I did just do photos in the like 1 week of fall we had. Some fursuits. Let me see
Oh,
if I
it's
can-
finally not 100 here. Oh my god, it's been 100 up until like a week ago. It's finally like
Look miserable, no smiles.
In
Yeah,
the
that's how
mid-
you.
mid 70s today, high 70s, and I was like, "Ah, finally I can live a little bit.
Yeah, Razor. That's how mountain bikers. Like, is you have to be serious. You have to be Brendan Semenok with no emotion.
No emotion, and then just do some stupid nonsense that I can't even comprehend while I'm watching a video of it.
Again, like his videos are very well shot. Like clearly there is a lot of film theory going into them, but also, why? Why am I watching this?
There's
Only
one
to
of
get disappointment in things that you cannot do.
there's one of Zill recently. I think that was like that was when you all went mountain bike on
That
the
was.
jumps.
Thanks for the invitation.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I mean, if you want to come all the way out here, sure.
I mean, I would be down eventually.
This is turning out really good.
We love it.
Oh, that's adorable. I love it. I'm just,
Alright, what have I got that I need to select? Okay.
oh god, let me see if I can find.
Here's so you can see what my camera actually looks like. That small one.
Oh dang!
It has dials. I love it.
It's
Every
fantastic.
setting is on a dial.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that makes me just angry. ISO settings are on a dial?
Yes.
I want a camera with ISO settings on the dial.
Although the
Like, I want a dial for everything. That just sounds fantastic.
Fujifilm is the way to go then. And they do film simulations, which is cool. if you don't want to like put a ton of time into editing pictures.
Cool.
I still have all of these single photos to go through.
All right.
Let's see.
But I'm honestly excited for when cons happen again because I feel more inspired to do pictures of them.
I think we all feel more inspired.
It's just like you guys were making me. I wanted to ride my skateboard earlier when you're sharing pictures of your guys' boards, and I'm like, I can't even do this, but I feel like I want to.
Yeah. I need to get so. Yo, Icarus, have you been riding your longboard?
Not as much as I should be. I take it to work and I practice balance, but that's what I've been up to lately.
Hell yeah. All right. What else do I need to color on this? I think I'm almost done. All I gotta do is just take this. I love Ruby's dog character. It's wonderful.
It's very cute. Also, that lens is massive.
Yeah, it's big dick energy lens.
It weighs
My
too
lens-
much.
I could probably carry all three of my lenses in the palm of my hand. That's how small
Boy.
they are.
God, those pictures are so clear.
Dang.
I got to
Really got
do
practice more photography.
this whole morning at work today. I got to shop for computer parts on Amazon. It was fun.
Oh,
Okay, what have we
does
got?
sound fun.
So I am building us a file server and an application server, which is
Ooh.
yeah.
Shit, what's going on in chat, you guys? How are you guys doing? How are you enjoying this drawing in particular? Because I'm vibing with it. I don't know about you guys. I wish
It's looking
Ruby
really
was
good.
here to ask, so I could ask them like what type of candy would be falling out of them. Oh, Luke, you said Jinx would like a drawing or like a Were-piñata.
Yes.
Let me see.
And now we count down the seconds until they message me about you saying that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get them in here.
They're busy working. They're actually driving out here tomorrow, but trying to
Oh.
finish a suit head commission and a hand and feet paw commission. In the head's almost done, and the hand and feet paws are getting there. They're hard at work, and meanwhile I'm not.
Uh,
I feel that.
It's okay. I'm super
it's a
behind
drawing.
in
It's
homework,
really
but
good. Midnight snack Snickers. That sounds unhealthy. You're doing a drawing too. Well, Scarlett, I hope your drawing's going well. Why is my ADHD medication kicking in this late at night? This makes no sense.
Because it is.
Well said. Well said.
I should take mine so I can actually be productive tonight.
Damn, does everybody I know have ADHD?
You know, it's... I'm gonna be honest, like, we congregate. It's very strange. Like, so many of my friends have ADHD that I didn't know, and now it's like, oh.
Yeah. To be fair, I found out pretty late.
I mean, same. I only found out...
Right,
What,
your
2
first
years
day of
before you?
Adderall was when you visited us. At the Bobcat.
First day of Adderall was that dance party, and I had no idea who you were.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
You met me for the first. I
Yes.
was like, wait, that's Sicilian?
well, no, because we were chatting about YouTube, and I was like, yeah, I want to get into it. And you're like, oh yeah, I have a channel, and I was like, oh, cool, and I'll follow you. And then I like already subscribed, and I was like, oh shit, that's who this is.
This turned out really good. I'm not sure what I can add to this.
Yeah, I really like that.
I really like this one too. Ruby turned out great.
cat was complaining because I locked him in with me.
Okay, so it looks like in terms of when this kicks in, it looks like it really kicks in like 2 hours after I take it? That's odd. In any case. Don't forget the eyes. No, the eyes need to be left like this. That's how, or you know what we should do?
Yeah.
We should do this.
I'm sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm vibing with some
And-
garlic bread.
Garlic bread. Wow.
Garlic?
Yeah,
I vibe with that.
roommates made some too much, so I'm eating some.
I left for a minute because I went to have dino nuggets. You know, the chicken nuggets shaped like dinosaurs.
Again,
Ooh,
I also
yes.
vibe with that.
These are good. I want some chicken nuggets now.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Everywhere's closed except McDonald's.
McDonald's chicken nuggets are like sometimes. I don't know. It depends on like the mood. Sometimes McDonald's nuggets slap, and sometimes they're just like they don't taste.
Yeah. I usually prefer Wendy's, to be honest. But you go for some McDonald's, like good McDonald's chicken nuggets now. Just thinking about
It's like they're better when it's later. I feel like, and you have to
Yeah.
get it. I recently learned like the McDonald's Sprite. I never like realized McDonald's Sprite was like more crisp than other Sprite.
Oh. Is it?
Alright,
It
chat.
is.
Let's see. Doesn't McDonald's have spicy nuggets? Now they do, and they're bomb. Go down spicy and they come out spicy.
Right when you said that, your
See,
face
Melon?
froze like wide-eyed.
What?
Right when you said that, your face rig on your stream froze like wide-eyed, staring straight forward.
Oh, it's frozen again. I think Beta's gone. I think he left. Bark.
Bark.
Should we just leave it here, or did you get an answer back from Jinx?
Oh, Jinx is down. I mean, they're sewing, so they said if they joined, they'd be muted, but muted
Mhm.
for here and there.
Well, let's get them in and have them send a ref over.
Heck yeah.
All right, sorry, I just volunteered you for that. Let's see.
The other option is drawing a Pinata Icarus on fire, but
On fire.
As always.
I mean, this time it makes sense. It'd be really funny.
Yeah. Oh no, the fact that fire is a constant theme just makes me laugh. Like it just every time.
Yeah. All right. They be in here.
Oh, ye-
If you guys were Were-piñatas, what candy would you be filled with?
Something extremely basic.
How
What's
basic are you
basic
talking?
candy?
I know it'd be filled with
Hershey's
Kit Kats.
chocolate?
Oh my god, you're such an American.
No, not me. The most basic candy I can think
Oh.
of is that. I don't know. Like it bounces between something dark chocolate and Sour Patch Kids.
I feel that. Sour Patch Kids is pretty good.
I've been on a Sour Patch Kids kick lately.
There you are.
Oh,
Hello!
Hi.
Okay. Is it Small Fuzz or is it, like, do you have a Sona name?
Oh no, my Sona's name is Jinx, but like just my username is Small Fuzz.
Okay, cool. I like had a blank for a second. Jinx, welcome to the chat.
Thank you.
This is Luke's significant other, who met at PDFC.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're just gonna have like an insane amount of just paper, like things coming out of the head.
Fantastic.
Right,
I'm
Jinx.
excited.
If
Yes.
you were going to be a Were-piñata, what style do you want? Strong, thin? Like what do you vibe with?
Okay. I don't know if this helps at all. Do you remember like the show or game Viva Pinata?
I do not, but that does give me. But Google Images does.
Okay, cool. I don't know how to explain like that style, but that was like one of my favorite shows and games growing up.
All right, let me take a look. So we're gonna have a cute piñata character, I guess.
That's honestly perfect. That would explain it.
All right, let's take a look. Images. This is now my search history. Wow, these things look terrifying.
No!
Jesus Christ. Whoa. This is a trip and a half. Not sure how I feel about this. This is gonna be fight or flight response.
Can you believe it was a show at one point?
Kind of.
Yeah, honestly.
Viva Pinata is a kid-friendly, fun for adults television show.
Yo, imagine how fun this game would be to play high. I'm just saying.
So,
Just saying.
The version of the game that I would play, I think, was called like Pocket Paradise. So like you would just run a garden and pinatas would show up and you would just have to like take care of them. It was awesome. Sounds
it's like
boring,
that-
but I swear to God it was awesome.
It's like that cat game.
The
The
phone one?
yeah, the one where you just sit there and you just build things and then cats show up every once in a while.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to have that game in high school.
My ankle is just popping. Chat, what are you on about? I'm confused. Bye,
It's
people.
chat.
Bye, feral blue animal. That is such a mood for this fandom. Feral blue animal. That
Yeah.
is-
That's a mood. I
The
feel it.
teeth scare me. The teeth terrify me. That's weird.
I don't know. I think I'm like, epitome of basic. It's like, oh, let's take this dog and make it blue, and then add some white to it,
And then somebody on Instagram steals it.
and somebody
my
on
God.
Facebook.
Oh,
I
Facebook.
started out.
It was
Yeah.
Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok.
Oh
It was-
my god. That was a mess.
It was.
Zillion had never seen such bullshit in his life.
Let me see if I can find some of my old.
Suspiciously
Yeah.
large number of furries are blue for some reason. Blue is a bitchin' color. Just saying. I
Very
understand why people are blue in the fandom. And it's not because we're depressed, which is partially the case. It's because it's a kick-ass color. You look like
That was my original character.
Yeah, I love it. You look like a discount Seahawks mascot, and it's
I
wonderful.
know. I don't know. I just like blue, green, and white, and then I don't know.
So, I have to make Jinx like almost this bean. I'm gonna make Jinx a bean. You're gonna be a bean,
Do it.
Jinx.
Just like an actual bean, like a baked
Well,
bean.
that is the shape we're gonna start with. Yes.
Single baked bean.
Okay, hi, I'm back.
I strive to
Welcome
be
back. I feel like that's also a way you could describe some furries
A
a
bean.
baked
at a convention. A baked bean at a convention.
Yeah, that's most skunk personas, honestly.
Interesting.
Didn't know that. Oh. My cat now wants to be let back into my room.
Ice Kid in chat said that Jinx looks so neat, and I would have to agree.
Aw,
They're pretty
thanks.
neat.
My laptop is behind me, so I'm not looking at it.
Hello, Chris. I grew up with my cat. He does not like this.
It's okay. I was woken up this morning by my golden retriever sprinting and jumping on top of me in my bed, and she was slightly damp because she was outside. So
It
it
kind
was
of
a wonderful experience.
I love that. It kind of reminds me of oh shoot, who is it? You know Rigby's dog,
Yes.
Yeah.
Lucky, the one that is hell bent on destroying every male's genitals.
Yes.
I don't know. It's kind of the same energy. I love Lucky because I can always hear like either Rigby or Pyro in the background have like when Lucky jumps up on them and just mashes their gonads, and it's great. We have a friend named Rigby who has these wonderful two dogs that wow, why is the medication kicking in right now of all times? This is so weird. Huh. Anyways, but they're two wonderful dogs, but Lucky is just a bastard.
Having met him, yeah, that's how it be. I miss my parents' dogs. They're both. One is dumb as a box of rocks, and the other is very anxious, but they're both lovely.
Alright, we're gonna have Jinx, having just been bitten, looking at themselves like what the hell happened? What am I doing? Why me?
I also don't know what this like call can pick up sound wise, but my dog is next to me and she snores so loud. So if there's just random noises in the background, that's what it is.
That's beautiful.
Yeah,
She snores. She just exists loudly.
she does.
I will send photos. One
Send
moment.
us photos, please.
She's not as cute as your dog, Luke.
She's a different kind of cute.
That's true. See, like I always say my dog is so ugly that she's cute. I just love her.
Oh, as I scroll past, I will show you a picture that makes my dog not cute. This is what she did to her bed one day.
Oh heck, thank you somebody for following. Oh my god.
Oh God.
Remember that? Oh my
Jeez.
God.
I love golden retrievers. I had a golden retriever when I was a kid. I had many golden retrievers when I was a kid, actually.
We'll have like we'll give you almost a pear shape, maybe. Where you kind of have like a skinnier upper half and a thicker lower half, but that thicker lower half is like now a thicker upper half because
Hey
It's
Zill,
a-
where did you get that avatar for face rig?
Anna Bison, I got this face rig from a Twitter artist by the name of Mike Queen, and the character model was created by Mike Queen 123. The link to their Twitter is in the stream description, so you can go right to them and take a quick look at their other work. Why is my medication working now?
It'd be like that.
Yeah.
Because I am becoming more coherent as the night progresses. That's very odd. It's normally not how this works.
Yeah, usually it's a devolution of sanity.
Deep illusion of sanity?
Devolution. De-evolution.
Oh,
Sorry.
de-evolution. Slight delusion. Oh my god, am I actually sounding super incoherent? Oh no.
No, you're fine.
Perfect. Spider, or Sadie just subscribed. Wow, thanks, brain. Just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Slade Inc. also just subscribed. Hell yeah.
I have to ask why every black hole in this game is called a maw. It frightens me. I think furries program this game.
What game are you playing?
Solaris.
Solaris. Well, I mean, that's a lot of information to digest right there, so.
Dude, I'm really hoping that was an intentional
I hope you're.
pun.
Yeah, I hope you're really eating these jokes up, Icarus.
No. actually dying.
Well, I mean, you know me. I really do like preying on my guests' insecurities. That's a bad one. That one was creepy. I apologize.
Oh my God. Oh, I called it so long ago that you'd never let me live this down.
Oh,
No,
finally.
I'm not. I'm not going to. You can blame fucking Rigby for that.
I do.
Oh, that's cute. Say, is that Terrier? No, that's not Terrier.
Oh,
I'm back.
Shoot.
cute.
Hi.
Welcome back, Data.
Hi, Beta. You were gone, so we're drawing someone else.
You're good.
Hi,
Alright.
Beta.
What were you doing? Did you go to Wendy's?
No, I wasn't feeling well, so I went to lay down for a bit,
Aw.
Oh.
and I woke back up when you messaged me.
Oh, heck. What happened? You doing alright, buddy?
Oh yeah, just exhausted.
Hi,
that's
how
all.
are you guys?
Hi, how are you guys? Meowsers, I'm doing fantastic because apparently I'm now a nocturnal individual who gets more energy throughout the night, which is not good in the slightest. So, yeah.
Are
I'm gonna
you
go to
also
bed.
gonna be a night gremlin?
What?
Are you also gonna be a night gremlin?
No, I'm going to bed right at 12 and forcing my body onto an actual decent sleep schedule because
That
I
is
ain't doing
something
this
that
shit.
I need.
So,
I have work at the same time every day, but I still manage to barely make it every day.
I like really want to buy bike parts right now, which is really
Same.
not a good idea. And I did buy bike parts earlier today.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks for the invitation. What did you get?
I got a new through axle for my dirt jumper because Marin didn't. Marin is basically like, you gotta contact the dealers, and the dealer's like, you gotta contact Marin, and I'm just like, I'm not playing this game. Does anybody sell these separately? Oh, look, Fnatic does. I'm just gonna buy one, and I have to deal with this BS. Probably better than the one they would have given me anyways. So, that's coming whenever.
That works.
Yeah.
I remember my first dirt jumper that I had did not include the dropouts. They had like sliding dropouts, adjustable dropouts, and it didn't have them. Or the person I bought it on I bought it on Pink Bike. That's why.
Dropouts.
Like basically where the rear axle goes, there was like these machined aluminum blocks that it would go in, and they just weren't there.
Oh.
And of course, it's a bike. It's a, I don't know if you're familiar. It's the Intense Taser, the old one. I'll find a picture of it. Basically, this is a dirt jumper they made a very low quantity of, and pretty much like just people who like were sponsored by Intense had them. Or like, well, I mean, like they sold them, but then they stopped, but they still made a few for people that rode for their team. Now it's an e-bike.
That makes me sad. I'm a dirt jumper. Like, I grew up dirt jumping. So there's different styles of mountain biking. There's dirt jumping, there's enduro, which is frankly still alien to me. There's downhill, there's all mountain, there's trail riding, and it's just, oh my god, I remember this one. This thing was heavy.
Mine wasn't.
Really?
No.
Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. But this is less like of a dirt jumper bike and more of a...
It was like a
slalom.
four cross.
Yeah, it was
race
like
bike.
a slalom 4-cross bike.
But we can call it a dirt jumper if we want to.
Yeah, but that's not what it was built for.
No. Well, yes and no. We
Well-
could do both. I mean,
Yeah, but it was built more for speed rather than height. Because dirt jumpers are meant for, like, flicking.
yeah.
Whereas a lot of these 4-cross bikes are... And that's the difference between, like, the transition bank and the transition, like, trailer park is one's designed to be jumped and one's designed to go fast. It's interesting. The difference between the two.
Yeah, so basically, I have mine set up single speed. But basically, they didn't have those parts anymore. They
Oh,
didn't make
shoot.
them. But they still had a CNC mill in Temecula. So I called them and I said, I need these. So they made them for me. Which was
Holy
cool.
shit, dude. That's cool.
And then I sold it, I think. Did I sell it? I don't remember if I sold it or traded it for something, but it's no longer in my possession.
Look at these stubby legs. They're so cute.
Oh.
And then I actually sold my dirt jumper. Did I tell you that?
No. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I kind of figured you wouldn't want to keep that specific one around.
Yeah, and I got the frame. I think I told you I bought it and it rattled, so I emailed Chain Reaction and they gave me like enough back where the frame was $40.
Nice.
So I made
Are you-
money on it, and I was
are
like,
you-
you know what? I'm not gonna be able to ride this for quite a long time, so I'm just gonna sell it.
Are you thinking about getting another dirt jumper in the future?
No idea.
Good.
We'll see. I wish I had a picture. My coworker just built one. It's really cool. It's not your favorite color. It's green, unfortunately, but
Ugh. Look at this bean.
So cute.
So I assume Jinx is pretty flat-chested, right?
Jinx's character, yes.
Cool.
Yeah, sorry, thank you.
Just felt like it was appropriate to ask. Oh, I really like these little tiny feet. I especially like the ones that are put on the original Were-piñatas. I think it's adorable.
I don't know. Lately, I've been far too intrigued by the idea of building a commuter bike for no apparent reason, like something with a basket.
The hell is wrong with you?
Something that I can like go if I want to ride somewhere, like get coffee, and I don't have to be worried about leaving a bike that costs way too much locked outside somewhere.
You just gotta build a beater bike. Like you gotta find for a commuter bike, you don't look at parts you buy. You look at parts you scavenge.
But we also know me, and I find a titanium frame on Craigslist. So I have a problem,
Fixie,
basically.
be a hipster.
Be a hipster. Is that what titanium is to you?
Yes. Because it's an inferior version of carbon fiber.
Every time I see something carbon fiber, I just think it's
Yeah,
that
as you should.
totally thing.
But also, like, I'm taking like composites classes, and it's like the
Mr.
one
Composites.
class that I'm actually like. So for reference, my passion for composites knows very little bounds because I got a 100% on the last quiz without even trying.
We stand.
So I actually like my interest in the subject is so high that I will actively just enjoy the class
That's what we like to hear. Like that. That's what makes
unapologetically.
learning in school and things fun. And it's very important.
All right. What do you think of this face?
Let me walk over to my computer really quick, sorry. That's so cute.
See the genuine concern of what happened.
Do we want
I mean,
concern
I
or do we
would
want
be
surprise?
It looks.
I would be concerned. So
I would be mildly concerned about turning into a pinata. A little bit.
I think I would be mildly concerned as well.
And then we're probably gonna put like fangs. Because let's be honest, your teeth will grow. You're like becoming a saber-toothed kitty.
yes. Oh my gosh, can I just grow in real life? That'd be cool.
I assume you have a smaller build.
I'm like,
Jinx.
what am I, 5'2"?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you two must be adorable next to each other, like David and Goliath.
I'm only 10 inches taller.
Oh, only 10
Only.
inches taller.
Yeah. just a
I
little bit.
literally shop in the kids section sometimes. Like I go to Journey's Kids to get my shoes.
Oh my god. Jinx.
What?
Okay, so one good thing about being super short is if you ever like are on like a racing team,
Uh-huh.
you will be chosen as the driver because they will pick the lightest and the smallest SOB to sit in the car. That way they can design a really, really tiny chassis that's super, super light. Yeah, that's what your Baja team out of your college, Luke, actually did. They chose like the tiniest person on
That
the
sounds
club.
about right.
Yeah. So the thing is, there's this one kid who's counting on that for our club, on our team. The only problem is he's a fucking asshole, and no one wants him to drive the car.
Okay.
That's great.
It's just like, yeah, I'm probably the only one who's going to be able to drive this car. It's like, no, you're... It's just like, no, you're a little cunt. We're not letting you drive this thing. I have to redesign his pedal box, too. So I'm just, like, sitting here like, your designs were terrible, and you're a terrible person, and your designs were terrible. Okay, I'm done shit-talking people. Like, he's not terrible. He's just very... Not necessarily enthusiastic, just mild, like, no, not mildly irritating. He's kind of an asshole.
Significantly irritating.
He's significantly irritating. I wouldn't have created my art account if it weren't for Zillion, honestly. Well, that is wonderful to hear. Like, honestly, yeah, this is the meds kicking in. Why now? God damn it. But basically, when I started taking this stuff, only did I realize, like, how much, like, when I get messages like that, when I'm on, like, meds and stuff, it's like, oh, the feels. When I'm not, it's just like, I feel nothing. It sucks. Because I know how much I do for other people, but it's just my body's like, you have no emotion right now, and you hate everybody, even your friends. And it sucks. Sorry I went off on a tangent again.
It's okay.
I hope I'm not being too irritating.
You are
Not
nothing.
at all.
You're anything but
Not even
irritating.
close.
Cool. You guys are all beans, by the way.
Aw.
I'm gonna
Bitch.
respond with the furriest thing ever. No, you.
Bitch, you can fight me.
I will. I'll lose, but I will.
Are you sure? You could probably just, like, flop on me and win.
I mean, I would hope to win with a bit more finesse, but you're not wrong.
Look, man, it's about winning. It's not about finesse. Have you seen how the Republican run the electoral college? It's not about finesse. It's just about winning. Yeah, I made a
True.
political joke. What of it? We all know it's true.
The meme, you know, I don't remember. It's from The Simpsons. It's like, it's true, but you shouldn't say it or something.
It's true, but you shouldn't say it. I can't do
There
the
it
March
is.
voice. Alright, how do we want to... I'm trying to think about how to do the main. And I'm having a hard time. Here you go. Oh
No,
my
it's-
god, that's adorable. You two look so happy. Well, Jinx looks happy, and then Luke
I
is
look
over
like the
here.
sun's too bright.
No, Luke is over here looking. It's like, why the hell would they pick me, of all people?
My hair makes me look taller too, I swear. I have like an afro going on right now.
Full afro mullet.
It's an afro
Oh,
mullet,
man.
Oh my god.
and
I
purple.
have to find the one photo I have of my driver's license from 2012. Because
My driver's license picture's a thing.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody's
so...
driver's license picture's a thing. It's like, you know what would make this picture worse? All right, let's take a. So you smile at the DOL, and somehow they managed to do it. First time you blink, second time you blink, and then the third time they're just tired and want to
My
get
goal
done.
is every time I donate, I send you a cool or funny video, so here's something really stupid.
Titan,
Yeah.
what did you send me?
I just look like a whole ass fetus on mine. I had braces on still. So
Oh my god.
I
I'm
didn't.
very confused by this. And I'm pretty sure I cannot. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get a. Oh, this is already on YouTube. Ah, screw it, I'm not monetized.
Power move.
Honestly, it is because Though I will say your humor is probably Titan. Your humor is probably a bit different than mine. Cool or funny video? Huh. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Titan. You put in the URL. How could it? Okay. Well, we all experienced it. We acknowledge that it happened. Let's move on.
hey man, it's Friday, right? Is it Friday?
It's
Oh
it
my
is still,
God.
I'm still vibing with Friday, but
It is a day. We made it to the week.
yeah.
I still have work tomorrow. So
I'm driving 7 hours tomorrow.
To go visit this bean.
Yes,
yeah,
the bean.
Hell yeah.
it's pronounced good boy.
Fair enough.
This is first day of my weekend, so
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
What are we doing with the
Cause-
weekend?
there's nothing.
I feel
Absolutely nothing. It's been a hell of a week, and honestly, I could just do with a weekend of nothing.
that. Nice.
You know what? I vibe with that, but I have to write a comic.
Not. Oh, but that's nice too.
I'm
Yeah,
focused to have
I thought you were gonna say like a paper, and I was like, that's not nice at all. But
But I also have to do that. But that's
that
not
is
the
not
weekend.
nice.
I think I just have a couple programming assignments, and then I'm done. I have one program in Python, which will be a breeze. Just really basic stuff, and then
You should help me learn Python.
I'm helping Bucky learn Python, so
Oh, that's fun.
I'm happy to help.
Interesting. I will pick your brain if I need help then.
Definitely.
No, I have to take a Java class, so like I don't.
Java's not terrible. It could be
No,
worse.
but like there's things about Python I like better.
Oh yeah.
Minus
Oh, yeah. No.
like
I
I'm
like-
not a huge fan of the fact that like blank space is how you determine what is the right word? I can't think right now. Like when you do like loops and whatnot, like the blank space
Yeah.
determines what's in it. That
Yeah,
is
white space.
frustrating sometimes.
format.
But then
Like-
again, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of having a shit ton of brackets either. So
I like how you guys are over here, and I'm just over here in my own little world called MATLAB.
Some people. So I don't know if you do this, but do you put your curly brackets in front of, or like at the very end of your function definition, or break below your function definition? Like,
why am I so confused?
here, let me. Do you do that? Or do you do that?
The first one.
I don't
Man,
even know what that means.
I'll show you
I think I'm the only one that does the curly brackets after.
I'll show you the last project I had in why is this link so hideous? The last project I had to do in my Java class. Sorry, my brain's not really functioning at the moment.
I like how Jinx, I love how you have a Afro IRL, and somehow I completely recreated it in this version of you.
My hair is even the same color as like her mane right now.
This is wonderful.
I am my Sona.
Yes.
Nice.
All right. I apologize for the hideous link, but and the fact that this is more work than is necessary to accomplish the goal. But this is the last thing I had to do for my class, which is so fun.
Checking your browser before. Okay. Java Notepad. I haven't looked at Java in so long.
It looks pretty.
Oh yeah, it looks real. Like your formatting is really nice, and you comment.
Yeah, I comment.
Good. It looks good.
Thanks.
How are you doing, Beta?
I'm doing.
You vibing? Why am I saying that?
Yeah.
Vibing.
Good word.
It's a
We're all
vibe.
vibing.
We're vibing. Jinx is sewing.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
2 people here being productive, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
That's alright, it's a Friday.
It is.
Oh wow, that's looking really good.
Oh,
Thanks.
super cute.
Trying to get it shipped out tomorrow, but like it's really funny because the suit also kind of has a mullet, so that's like the only thing left I have to add to it.
Hell yeah.
We stand a mullet here.
We do stand mullets. I stand different kind of mullet too. Do you stand mullets, Luke?
Yes,
He has to.
I understand. Zillion's referring to a style of bicycle.
So yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that.
But it's reverse. Bicycles are reverse mullets. It's where you have a larger front wheel, generally 29 inches, and a
Yeah, but
rear wheel,
no,
generally 22.5
it
inches.
is no.
What?
Luke,
What?
how dare you say that it's a reverse mullet? It's not, because you got business out front, party in the back. That's why it's called a mullet bike, because you have a 27.5 wheel out in the back, one that's like the more spry type of wheel.
I'm just saying, if we're talking on length.
No, we're not talking length, we're talking feel. Why am I getting this emotional about it? Why am I this opinionated about this? Because I'm asking this question to myself, but Luke, you're wrong. You're wrong.
You made your argument in a way that makes very good sense. And
Thank
my
you.
views have now shifted, because now I understand your outlook.
How dare you, silly. How
Party.
dare you? How dare you just besmirch the name of the mullet bike? I kind of, like, after riding Nova's mullet bike, I kind of wanted to, like, make my Torque a mullet bike, but then I realized that would change the geometry up so much that I was just like, you know what? I'd rather just get into the bike industry and engineer one myself.
I mean, hey, the new Stumpy Evo's a mullet bike. It can be.
Well, see, that's what I love about the new Stump Jumper Evo, is basically it's like, everybody, look at the new Stump Jumper Evo, and the status is over in the corner, like, what the fuck am I? You dropped me, like, in the span of, like, a month. Fuck you,
And
Specialized.
nobody could even buy one. That would have sold, like, so well around here. But also, nobody can get anything anyways, because...
Wait, are they still not selling it?
No.
What?
But everything from Specialized right now is impossible. Like,
Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Yeah, it's so weird, because I know Fanatic Bike in Bellingham sells them.
Yes, it's only a couple select dealers. It's basically dealers in places that are really cool have them.
Yeah, I
So
guess
like,
screw
y'all
you
have
then.
them. Down here we have stupid trails for the most part, or very janky illegal ones. So that's the situation we're dealt.
This
but yeah,
shop,
like-
bikes. I'm gonna tickle my own fancy and see what they have.
But yeah, I ordered a frame in June, and
You should
before
just
it
walk
was
up to the specialized
available,
dealer. Just tell him, give me my bike.
I've
because-
told our Specialized rep that he needs to give it to me, and he said that he probably won't be able to. And I'm like, yeah, bitch. Jason, you failed me twice.
Just, tell him to go out back and have a fist fight with him. Sure, that'll
My
resolve
wrists
it.
would break if I punched somebody, probably, to be honest. My wrists are
Wow.
the worst. Like, so my left wrist I obliterated riding my bike. So that is destined to have arthritis sometime soon.
Lost
My
some
right
carpal
wrist,
tunnel.
my right wrist, I'm starting to get that nice carpal tunnel syndrome from work. So
I feel that.
that's really cool.
I've like kept
Actually,
getting
not-
like, oh, shoot, what was it? I started getting carpal tunnel like a bit, but I thankfully was able to save it with stretching recently.
Yeah, like currently, like right now, I'm wearing a wrist brace, so it's cool.
I actually just bought mine. Just came in the other day, and it's actually been really helpful.
It's nice, except that it's like I've had it on all day, so it's kind of
Moist.
yeah.
I only wear it for like stretches of 2 hours before I get annoyed because I'm typing or I'm on my computer or I'm drawing. So I take it off every once in a while.
Yeah, at work, if I don't have it on after like 30 minutes using the computer, I start to like my fingers start to feel kind of cold and like, so good.
All right, we are like I think about ready to like make a larger version. I love how because of how long I drew the tail, Jinx is already shorter than the other characters I've drawn.
Okay, I have short legs in real life.
I have short legs in real life too. Nova has short legs in real life as well.
I am
Just vibing.
normal.
Yeah, screw you, Luke, with your normal
I am
ass
6 feet
legs.
tall. I am average of most things. Hello.
I am just a leggy boy. Except I'm proportional, so nothing fits.
See, like,
It's a
okay,
different-
in fact, sorry, I just totally cut you off.
No, you first.
So I did ballet for like 16 years of my life.
yeah.
So like my body proportions, pretty much everybody's body proportions were like always pointed out to them. So I just know for a fact that I have short legs.
That's a wonderful. That seems like a wonderful thing to do after school for body positivity.
Oh
So
yeah,
good.
it was not good.
But
You
meanwhile, you're
dancing-
like at least 8 times as flexible as I am. At least.
Man, I wish I did like some form of ballet. Like that might get breakdance now. And
See, I
there's
can't.
ballet
I
kind
look,
of.
I look ridiculous if I tried to do anything but ballet.
I don't know. I know. What is it? So I assume Jinx, you also are attempting to get into the dancer for a community. If
I would really love to, honestly, and I'm just like, I guess I've just been so nervous all these years because like I just grew up with ballet and that's what I know, and people
Yes.
would boring. So
So for reference, there is another ballet dancer who transitioned into the furry fandom.
mhm.
They won Anthrocon the first year they entered.
Was that the girl who did it on like point? She had point shoes on.
No, that was Kibo, the
Oh,
orange
okay.
suitor. He does ballet.
Oh,
He
I
did
had no
ballet.
idea.
So that's not going to hold you back at all. In fact, it's probably going to help you.
I had no idea he did ballet. That's awesome. But we always need more guys in ballet. There's not enough boys in ballet.
Yeah, I would
Oh, shut up for more dance.
I would honestly ask him kind of how to transition out of ballet into different like freestyle stuff.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, because like even now, I just always feel like so stiff doing anything else, just because I'm just so classically trained.
Yeah. But that classical training is definitely helpful because it like teaches you some fundamentals that a lot of freestyle dancers just won't pick up on.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
I know that's definitely sure for me. That's why Kibo whooped my ass in the Fairgrounds when we were battling each other.
I just need to work out and get into a physically fit state so I can actually get back into dancing.
No, you don't.
I haven't done for. I would like to. Let's put it
I
that
just
way.
need to get into a place where my body just doesn't hurt all the time.
Yeah,
Honestly,
That's a mood. Physical therapy is
that.
my answer, but also just stretching and just exercising
Teach
will
me,
help with that.
Zill, things you learn from physical therapy for your back. Please just forward information over my
I
way.
will.
Because
same, please.
I have had, ever since I got in a car accident in high school, my back has just been
What section of the back?
mostly my lower back, but also my shoulders are a mess and everything else.
Cool. I can forward you some of the exercises that I was given.
Cool. And if you ever need to know anything about knees, let me know.
Yeah. I will keep
Hopefully
that in
you
mind.
won't need to learn about knees. Would not recommend.
I could
Knees
definitely.
were just
If you could forward me some of those resources, please. I popped both of my knees out of place multiple times. Let's just put it that
Oh
way.
my gosh.
yeah. I should have some of my exercises around. So I don't know if you know. I tore my ACL, MCL, and meniscus almost a year ago now. I decided that having a knee was overrated, and I just wanted to make it go pop, which it did audibly.
Icarus, how did you manage that? It says Bucky.
So, actually, all of the times I popped my knee as out of place were related to theater.
That sounds right.
So, the first
What was the
time-
heavy object you were lifting off stage?
Nothing, actually. I was doing dance. Well, no, one was. So the first time I popped one of my knees out of place was in The Beauty and the Beast, and I just twisted my leg, popped my knee out of place, popped it back in, and then it's also the same production where I popped my shoulder out on the first night, and then put it back in
Boy.
before we were supposed to go back on stage.
Oh
I
my
also
gosh.
almost fractured my elbow in that production, but it was before, it was still during rehearsals. And then the other few times I've popped my knees out of place have been.
Christ, why can you say the
I
other
don't
few
remember.
times? That's terrible.
I
So
don't
casual.
remember all of them. The only
The
other
other
one I
few
remember. The only other one I remember is I was rollerblading the night before a speech and debate state competition. Because I moved from New Jersey to rural Montana, and they didn't really have a theater program. They just had speech and debate, so I did I did drama. And the night before, I just we were rollerblading, and I just went down really hard and beat my knee out of place.
Oh my gosh.
I just kind of stood back up, popped it back in, and I performed the next day.
Gosh.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was. I mean, like, I was fine. I put some ice on it all night, and I mean,
That's something I need to
just
get
have
better at.
I just have joint problems because I'm tall.
So one of the things with ice is you don't like if you physically can't handle the cold, just lessen the cold with like a cloth or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's okay to not go full ham as much as you want to.
You
It's
know.
like I need to take the time to do it. That's my problem. Because like my knee's definitely still a little bit swollen. It probably will be for a while, but
One of the things that I would suggest is getting like one of those strap-on
I have
ones. Yeah. And just
yes, the Iceman.
yeah. I realized I said strap-on and that sounded really bad.
It's okay. I didn't think about that until you mentioned it.
Also, Bucky, yes, I can say the other few times casually. I'm sorry.
So what I can say with like AC separations. Basically where I tear the ligament in my shoulder.
Oh.
Yeah, my
That's my dad.
my nerve ends are kind of fried at this point. It's pretty funny. Remember somebody who like got a fresh AC separation from a hockey was like talking to me. It's like, yeah, no, I'm like been on painkillers like all week, and I got this like 2 weeks ago, and I'm just like, fun. It's like, because I basically done the exact same thing 3 days ago, and I was already off painkillers.
It's a flex.
No, it's not a flex. It's a dangerous reality. At no point does your pain tolerance directly correlate with how tough you are, especially when it hurt the first time. Pain tolerance, having a low pain tolerance is not a bad thing.
No.
No, but not needing to take painkillers is a good thing. From my
Yeah.
experience. What were you gonna say, Jinx? Though?
I think I was gonna say like the one time it was when I was still in ballet and I was at a summer intensive, so I was like in Colorado. I wasn't even like in my hometown state or anything, and I ended up getting a stress fracture in my big toe.
Ooh, ow,
And-
those hurt.
Oh, it was terrible. And so when I got back to my studio, my director was super angry with me, and she said if I didn't get back dancing, that I would get kicked out of everything. So she
Jesus
recommended me to a doctor, and I would get shots in my toe, like in between my bones, to numb it, so I could keep dancing.
Yo, how about that fuck up your toe?
Oh, it still hurts sometimes today, and it's been like, oh my gosh, 3 years?
Forgot how crazy dance directors are sometimes.
Yeah, some of them, yeah.
This is freestyle.
I mean, I just like if I ever did dance whenever I did dance after like my one experience with a dance director, I just would always like imagine her yelling at me, but even then, like, oof, I don't think she'd go that far.
Yeah, we don't like Jinx's dance director.
No. I mean, she was, jeez, it's just dangerous.
But speaking of separated shoulders, Zil, my dad separated one shoulder twice, because like his first separation on that shoulder wasn't complete, and then separated his other one as well. So he's got both of his shoulders down like a bunch of like a bag full of rocks. It's the best way to
Both
put
his
it.
shoulders? Well, I've AC separated both my shoulders multiple times. It's been interesting. One of my shoulders doesn't feel like a bag of rocks. The other one also doesn't feel like a bag of rocks because I did physical therapy.
He
Like-
did. Like it doesn't feel weird. It just when he like moves it, it makes noises that are concerning, to say the least.
Oh, Bucky, and yeah, go for it.
Aye. Let me remember to actually keep things. Yeah. I feel like he's just coming in to yell at me about my various.
Well, I get to make more jokes.
Hi there.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi, Bucky.
Hi.
no.
What's on no?
Nothing.
Is my what?
Nothing.
You coming in okay? Question mark.
I'm just sitting here. I'm vibing.
Hi, Bucky. It's our Australian friend.
Hello.
The sand, the upside down dingo.
The upside down Tin Pan.
I need to come
Dingo,
with
yeah.
new material.
Well, I like being called the upside down dingo though.
But I need new material.
Well, I mean, you were calling me the Tin Tan dog for like a little bit a while back.
No, I never called you that.
Did it? I thought you did.
No, that wasn't me.
Tin
Oh,
Tans
what,
are
mate?
so good though.
Oh, they are. It's like you. I thought it was you.
I want some
No,
Maybe
tomatoes
it's
now.
Marlin. That sounds like a Marlin.
That
thing.
does sound like a Marlin thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it was Marlin then. Oh, I thought that was you. Oh, hi,
No,
Pat.
that, shoot.
How's everyone?
Oh,
in this?
I'm having a good time. For some
Doing
reason,
well.
my ADHD medication is kicking in right now, which is a terrible truth. So,
I'm just vibing.
Sleep.
chat, are you vibing? Chat, I need to know that you're vibing.
Yeah, how's chat doing?
Yeah. Chat is.
Look, I'm drawing, and I'm the one who's been focusing on it. Thanks, you guys.
Chat's been chatting.
Yeah, I'm
Chat-
just been
chat has
here,
been
not doing a whole
chatting.
lot.
Chat has been.
Question: have you ever gone spelunking? If so, which caves have you explored? I spelunked at Mount Rushmore.
What is that?
What?
Somebody was
No.
just talking to me about splunking,
What does
like
that mean?
literally yesterday.
That's a really stupid thing to do.
What is that?
spelunking?
It's basically going into a cave without any safety equipment or caving gear.
Oh.
Oh,
And I'm sure, and
I.
hey Chris, I'm sure if you ask Shivano what the dangers of spelunking is, he would go on a 2-hour rant.
Yes, I'm quite sure.
But it is an extremely dangerous thing to do. Basically because certain cave systems have very steep drop-offs, like up to 50 feet. Because you can't see what's down there. So it's very dangerous.
Wouldn't
I
it just
mean,
be
have
like
you
a-
seen The Descent?
God.
I hate
Yeah,
horror. I hate horror movies.
Really?
Not gonna lie.
I love horror movies.
Have you ever got what was it? I think any horror movie that's set underwater terrifies the shit out of me.
And you want to set on what?
That's set underwater, like absolutely terrifies me.
Yeah, I can vibe with that.
It's basically space with extra steps.
It is. It really is.
The okay, listen. The ocean is terrifying, and I never wish to go into it.
Have you
Like,
been to... Do you mean like
I've been in
not
the
at
ocean? The beach is fine, as long as I don't have to go into the water. I just hate the ocean.
Icarus, I hate to tell you something, my friend, but the beach is 90% ocean.
I know. I will go to the beach and I'll just chill in the sun and build sandcastles.
That sounds
But I will
interesting.
not go. I won't go in. Okay. I
I'm
just
so scared of the ocean. Like that is something I will not do.
the ocean is terrifying, and
It's
we've
so
explored
scary.
it so little.
Yes. I've watched too many documentaries.
Same.
Yeah.
I absolutely love the fact that there's down near the Marianas Trench, there is a massive 6-inch single-celled organism
Yeah.
that we found.
What?
Yeah, like a single-celled organism. Like the biggest one we found is like around 6 inches.
That's insane.
How much do you know
Right?
about this thing? I want to learn.
Like look up largest single-celled organism.
Actually, yeah, now I want to look this up.
You hear mashing of a mechanical keyboard.
It's
I
pretty
can't type.
dope.
I'll just think. It's literally a giant
Blob.
apple.
Well, yeah.
It's an apple.
It looks like a bouncy ball.
It does. Oh.
But that's such a cool premise. I guess at the bottom
That's
of the
ac-
ocean. I just want to
It
look
looks
it up.
well. It kind of looks like a marble too at the same time.
It's an
It looks like it's like a big Orbeez.
Yeah, it's a. So this is where tennis balls come from.
But isn't that cool
That's-
though?
That's crazy. I love it. The ocean's so vast and so like cool, but at the same time, it's like, there could be something murderous at the bottom of the Marianas Trench, and we wouldn't know about it.
Oh, there's definitely something quite murderous down there. I guarantee.
Oh yeah.
Do any of you think that like megalodons still exist?
Oh,
I
potentially.
want to think about that.
Well,
I feel like they could.
I feel like in terms of food, yes, they absolutely could. In terms of the amount of pollution that we're putting into the ocean, no, they can't.
Yeah. Yep,
Oh, yeah.
that is true.
I hate that I
Kinda-
laughed at that, but it's true.
But climate change isn't real, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my
Not
favorite.
one
That was
bit.
my favorite thing about the debates. Is I was less flabbergasted at the annoying Orange's lack of any continuity, but more impressed by Biden's actual knowledge of renewable energies.
What about how California is going to hell and we need to clean the floors of our forests?
yeah.
to
I
top
wanted
that?
him to say that last debate. I was like, wait, it's like, oh man, you can't blue ball us like that.
That last debate was very not spicy, if we're gonna be honest.
I'll be honest,
I
that
very
last
much
debate gave
appreciate
me
it.
fucking
The
anxiety. and
dangers
I'm
of
not even
spelunking in
American.
3 words, Nutty Putty Cave. Also falling
it
into a
just,
sand
like,
pit is
It was so much more civil, and
deadlier
it
than
just felt
shark attacks
so
and
much
drowning
less
combined.
real, I guess. Like I could see
That's
in
so
Trump's
terrible.
Face,
I
I could
think
see in
I think,
Trump's
like,
face that he wanted to say shit. It just
Well, they
he
kept,
just
they
didn't.
kept cutting his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Jinx. They're so surprised.
how cute.
Very surprised.
Yeah, the arguments on forest fires in California are an interesting one for me to hear because like
Yeah,
I'm
just
from
clean up-
California. My dad's a firefighter. He just came back from like a month of fighting forest fires in Northern California. So like, just raking pine needles off the floor isn't gonna magically fix forest fires that are started by lightning.
Yeah. It's a whole like you have to. Well, see, the thing is like it's not. Raking leaves isn't gonna do it. It's more intensive than that. It's like how the forest grows.
Yeah.
It's a whole process.
But then also like the fact that we just have a lot more like dry lightning storms in Northern California than we historically have
Yeah.
makes a big
Which is
difference.
a lot.
Do you guys do backburning in California? Or do you just sort of, like, let it grow, trim it down?
It really depends on the area. A lot of places do controlled burns though.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
But that's if it doesn't burn on its own before they get to do that, because that's also the problem we have here is people like to set shit on fires when they have a kid.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that fire was like 30 minutes from me, and then the other fire was also like less than 30 minutes from me. So like everything's great here. You know, you wake up, you drive down the freeway, and you can just see the mountains just on fire. It's nighttime, everything's glowing orange in the sky. When the sun's up, everything's either red or orange or yellow. There's ash raining from the sky. It's so good.
We had a year like that up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah,
That's
we
like-
did. It was crazy. I hated it.
Meanwhile,
terrifying.
Colorado is a thing.
Yeah. So, by the way, the
yeah.
money from today's stream is going to be donated to the Fire Adapt Colorado Fund, an organization that pushes to educate people on wildfires and stuff like that. So, all donations tonight are going to that. So, if you want to help fight forest fires, go ahead and leave a donation.
and I cannot stress as someone whose country was in the exact same state, so...
Yeah, no, it's literally just
Yeah.
our turn, and I hate it.
Yeah. But, like, there's still so much fallout from that happening here. It's kind of insane.
Fallout as in...
Like, so, even though the fires are stopped, there's still the human element that is currently going on. Like, people still haven't been rehomed, and people still don't have property, and they still, like, they haven't been able to, like, get their land or anything because fucking the government is screwing around with, like, the emergency housing and funding for it. They're just, like, twiddling their thumbs on it, essentially, from what I've heard. And, like... there's a lot of environmental impact too. Like some areas are healing faster than others, and part of it, I think, is the early areas are healing a lot quicker than late areas, which makes sense. But it's healing a lot slower than they would like it to. So they're more concerned that it's going to happen again in like a couple of months' time when we get back to the fire season.
I love how that's the thing we have now. You guys want to know,
Yeah.
like, that climate change exists? We have fire season and hurricane season. That shit ain't normal. That shit didn't used to happen.
I've always thought like hurricane and cyclone seasons were like sort of just. I think the terminology for that used to just be like the window in which those events will happen, not they are absolutely guaranteed to happen like they are now.
Yeah, no,
like-
that's a thing.
Like Southern California fire season is just beginning now.
Yeah.
Even though we've already been on fire a significant amount. I mean, both of the fires we had here were caused by people being idiots.
Yeah.
I mean, one started from a gender reveal, and the other started from someone on a mountain road being probably stupid with fireworks or something like that. Because what do you do in the hills at night? Let's light stuff on fire.
I just scream.
You know, I don't think. How many hills are there in Melbourne?
There's quite a few outside of the city.
Okay,
There's enough.
there's enough.
Yeah, there's like
There's enough
yeah,
to
there's
stream.
enough. Yeah, exactly. You know what? Actually, I'm curious. Let me see, Melbourne. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
like after you like leave the metro area, there's like hills all around. We have a place called Greytown. I'm only just learning about this.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what towns we actually have out in the regional area now. One called Bort. it's such a weird name.
Bort.
Bort.
I mean, at least
Bort.
Alright, what do we want in this character design? So we want the Vivan Pinata Pluck. So we want the terraforming Terrifying nightmare fuel look. So, how am I gonna do this?
Birds.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that my Remy's beds can be picked up on the mountain and I have RTX on. I should shut the window. Like, it's getting cold.
All right.
It snowed this week, and I don't like
It
it.
did. I love it.
Well, I wish I was getting snow down here.
Driving in it was hell.
Okay, that is probably true.
And,
I remember.
Go first.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Like the morning I was driving home from work, there were people who hadn't even bothered to clear off their cars that much. They like cleared 6 inches of the windshield, and that was it. And they're
That's
just driving
terrifying.
around. The roads haven't been plowed. It's icy. Like, oh, it was terrifying. I was like, I don't trust any of you at all.
Ugh.
I remember Zill. This had to have been a year ago, probably. I sent you this picture, but not cropped, of snow in the hills or the mountains above me, and you were just perplexed by seeing palm trees and snow in the same picture.
It was.
That is mildly perplexing.
Yeah, we from the northern states.
Yeah.
We don't see that stuff around here. That's blasphemy. It's black magic.
There's like all 4 seasons.
Hold
of
on,
the year
I'm
in this
gonna
photo.
need to just like for a second just get on my foam roller and just make my
Do your
back
thing.
not hurt.
That is good.
Valid. That's
So-
absolutely valid.
Is it a blizzard outside again?
Is it? I haven't looked outside all day. Or all night, I guess. I should probably have done that, but...
So these pictures that I sent you a link to my website. These pictures are taken at a place that's probably an hour drive from Los Angeles, maybe hour and a half, but only probably like, I don't know, 25 miles.
Is it like... Oh, damn.
This was way more snow than normal.
Is it a particularly like high up region, or is it just mountainy?
Yeah, it's decently. Let me look up the elevation.
Oh, that's...
First time I saw snow was at MFF 2018.
Oh,
In the desert. We don't get snow.
Let's see. The elevation of a lake that's up there is 5,200 feet.
oh, so it's like, yeah, it's decently within the...
And we're
yeah,
back.
but also it was just like the time of year. I don't remember. This was. Okay, no, I guess no. This would be the right time of year. This is sometime between November and February. So yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm dumb. Why would I? That is when winter is. I was like, that was like a weird time. I'm like processing. I'm like, wait a minute. No, that's when there would be snow. But it doesn't snow up here like this, because it doesn't rain. Because we don't have water. But yeah, I took all these pictures out of my car because this was shortly after I tore my ACL. So I was driving, and the road was actually being plowed right in front of me on most of these.
Yeah.
So I was the only one up at the top, and it was pretty cool. Quite an experience. Pictures don't do it justice at all.
There's some really good pictures that are like away.
Thanks.
Sorry, I will be right back.
These are like the only
down.
landscape pictures I've taken that I actually enjoy.
All right, how are we gonna do? Jinx, why do you use a pure white? Blasphemy.
I'm pretty sure mine is my. What even color white does my Sony use? I don't even know now. Now I have to go look.
I totally missed it. Did you just ask if it was pure white?
No, I know it's pure white.
Oh, okay, sorry.
But
What
don't
am
use
I?
pure
Where's
white
my
in
ref sheet? I
drawings.
don't even know.
I
I don't really want to go on Fur Affinity. That website's dangerous.
Yeah, it's like going onto the Fur
Understatement.
Affinity homepage is like playing Russian roulette with your eyeballs.
No, it's
Very
not like
true.
playing Russian roulette. You're always gonna win. Well, lose, I guess.
You were about to say win, and it's like, hold on a second.
Yeah, that website's like playing Russian roulette with like, I don't know,
With a
Insanity.
it's
a semi-automatic pistol. No
no,
revolver.
it's playing a Russian roulette with a Glock.
There you go.
Yeah.
That would be very good.
Yeah, there is no way to go on the website without seeing.
The most cursed
Dicks.
shit you thought. Yeah, dicks and then some.
I'm pretty sure this is pure white. Zill, you've never given me crap for it.
I have.
You have? Oh, then I guess I just tuned it out.
Well, okay, so I don't
Okay.
give crap for yours for this specific reason. It is a fursuit reference photo. It is meant, like, when you have pure white, that means it translates into pure white for the fur. That's why it gets a pass.
I mean, Jinx's is for a suit too, technically.
You win this one, Buster.
Buster.
Also, in good news, I return with more garlic bread.
Yes.
Oh,
now
that
you stop
sounds
making
so
me
good.
want garlic bread. God. Can't believe you done this.
Can't believe you've done this.
I should be basic and have like pumpkin spice latte.
Ooh.
Dude, I could go for a PSL right now.
Oh my,
Is that-
Icarus, I'm going to, like... Why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like an acronym?
Excuse me?
Because I'm a basic bitch.
Look at
Yeah.
the picture I sent in Discord. That
Oh, that
that defines me.
I feel
I mean,
that.
IRL, you're just as
Yes,
ginger as that cup you're holding.
I'm what?
You're basically just as ginger as that cup you're holding.
Oof.
Oh, come on, that was a good one, you guys.
Sit here and munch
like
on garlic bread.
Okay,
Don't
Zill.
really quickly. Oh,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah, I was gonna say the further I was trying to say this before, the further of that mountain, like the mountain range, honestly, that I posted above, that's honestly my favorite photo from that set.
That is one of my coworkers' wallpapers on his phone.
Oh, what?
Yeah. He
That's
he's like, I like it, so he uses it as his wallpaper. Or
Oh.
did for a while.
Oh no. Oh no. I thought Photoshop almost crashed. Should
No,
I
it's
save?
not cash money.
That is not very kind.
So Zill, I got a patch made of my Sona, and I don't know what to do with it. What are your suggestions?
That's
Matching hats?
You got a hat?
Patch.
Show me the patch.
We stand my product photography as well.
oh.
Oh, that's adorable.
It is. And I just have it.
I have a suggestion, but it relies on one question.
What?
How good do you look in a jean jacket?
I do not have a jean jacket. Jinx, what
Now's
is your
the time to
opinion?
get one.
Oh, okay. I guess that answers that question.
Okay, well, I've been wanting to get a denim jacket only because, like, at every con, I try to get a patch specifically to put on a denim jacket, and I still don't have one.
I have one, and it really works for me, but makes me real mad because it works even better for Zill. I
Yep.
hate it.
I have the body type of someone who looks good in literally anything.
Dang.
You have the purse.
Dang.
Is that really a curse, though?
It's a curse for Icarus.
Yes, this is true. Because I have to be selective about what I wear and actually have like some form of coordination with it, and you know, he'd probably just throw whatever the fuck he wants on in the morning and just walk
Mr.
out the
Mountain
door and
Biking
be
Shorts
fine.
guy all the time.
Yeah,
Troy Lee Designs.
And I look damn good in it too.
exactly. That's the problem.
I still remember when
I mean,
we
not
went to
a
JC
problem,
Penney
but-
and he had a gay breakdown. That was great.
I think the breakdown fully occurred in Kohl's, though, if we're being honest.
That's probably true.
That's when I went up to Sledge and said there's like with the suit jacket. And just said there's dogs in here and this really in a whisper and like opened the jacket a little bit and the print on the inside had dogs. It was I think that was my first interaction really with Sledge. Yeah, I don't know if I made a good impression off of that, but you know.
That was not good. But this... Okay.
I don't know, like,
How does that orange look?
I think it looks great.
Does it work better than the yellow, or would you prefer the yellow?
That's a great question. I'm extremely indecisive.
your favorite color is yellow, so I kind of feel like
That's
you choose yellow.
true.
I chose like a orange yellow because it stands out with the white more, whereas the pure yellow
makes-
kind of mashes in.
That makes
And
perfect sense.
it's
I'm fine
spooky.
with the
You
orange.
can be looking like
Yeah.
a candy corn.
Ooh. What's your opinion on candy corn?
I love it, but everybody else hates it, which is why I love it. So I can just like scarf it down and no one will eat my goddamn candy corn.
I like candy corn. It's okay.
I have no opinion for I have not tried it.
Oh, you should try it.
It depends on the mood, I guess. Me. I just sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't.
It'd be like that.
Maybe I'll see if I can find something and try it. Assuming that they sell it in Australia.
I think they would. Like,
Alright, we are so
Yeah.
close to done. And then I have and it's almost midnight. So it's almost time for me to sleep. So that's cool. Means I'm
I
actually
keep
gonna get
forgetting that
done
you have
on
an hour
time.
time difference, and I'm just here like, it's almost midnight. What?
It is almost midnight here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes?
Oh,
Yes.
sorry, I'm just dumb. I'm having a time.
No.
Good luck getting to sleep though. Gotta say.
Tonight is the night I fix my sleep schedule.
I tell myself that way too often.
Yeah.
Same.
Weird.
And I
Yeah,
had
I
was really
registration.
asleep at 4 a.m. yesterday.
Mm.
I mean, I will go to sleep at a reasonable hour. Also me, screaming internally.
I remember Jinx woke me up at like 4. Did you wake me up at 4? Was I awake? I don't know. I just remember you telling me it was 4.
You
Right.
literally said you were okay. We were on the phone and you were just like, "Hi," and I was like, "Why are you awake?"
Sounds about right. Yeah, I had registration for classes on Wednesday at 5 a.m., which is horrid. And I got shafted. I got 2 classes out of the 4 I was trying to take. So, yay. Go college.
Yeah, I feel that.
And I'm class of 2021, but I ain't graduating this year.
I feel that.
I'm definitely not graduating when I'm supposed to.
I'm graduating this semester, and I need to pass my FE exam that I have not studied for, which
When's
just
the
terrifies
exam?
me. It's on November 9th.
Well, you got some time.
There you go, time.
It's a 7-hour exam.
What?
What?
Great.
How does... Is it like a prank exam or a theory exam?
Yes.
Ah.
That's not okay.
God.
That's evil.
It's the FE exam for you. It's testing your knowledge. All of it. It's a fundamentals exam.
Yeah, Jinx and I both changed our majors, so we're out here just doing different things than we started.
What?
I feel that.
Yeah,
you
I
change
was
your
animal
major from?
sciences at first, and now I'm costume design.
Really?
Yep, so I had to start all over, pretty much.
That's a major?
Costume design at my school, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's in the School of Theater, Film, and Production.
Hell yeah. So basically you get a degree for learning how to make fursuits.
Yes, that's what we're doing here.
I feel like that's actually exactly what you're doing.
Yes, I'm making
That's a part
fursuits
of it.
as we speak, actually. So, but yeah, I honestly do want to make fursuits, like at least part time still. I don't know how full time would work, but might experiment with it. Who knows?
I went from a computer science psychology major to a computer science major, and now I'm a computer science film major. And it's, God,
I went from computer science to considering mechanical engineering, then considering electrical engineering, and now I'm a computer information systems major. So here we are.
it sounds so much nicer, to be honest.
Gone from 3D modeling to character creation now to like freaking computer science with coding, and I'm like, oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy.
But
Mm-hmm.
you have a job, but you're not.
What?
Bucky, you're not in college.
Well, technically I kind of am, but I'm also not. I'm paying money to learn this course.
What do you think of this pattern?
But yeah, no, I'm definitely not in college. That's fair, honestly.
What we got?
I just don't know when I'm gonna finally get my degree. It's kind of like a
Sometime in the future.
surprise.
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise!
I thought I was going to be able to graduate next semester because I thought I only had 6 classes left and I was just going to do it. And then I found out I had 7. And now I feel like I might have 8, but I'm really not sure. So I have between 7 and 8 classes remaining to graduate. So I can, graduate maybe sometime. We don't know.
Soon TM is the main part.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
I feel like it's college just for everyone this year, honestly, is just soon
It's
TM.
so terrible. And my mom's a teacher. She's a 4th grade teacher. So also teaching 10-year-olds is quite impossible over Zoom.
I can't
Oh
even
yeah,
imagine.
because they wouldn't have much of attention span to like sit still down.
I'm 21 and I don't have an attention span.
Mood.
I think that's all of us.
I almost took the semester off just because, like, I can't be in the costume workshop or, like, work on any productions. It kind of sucks.
That's why I
Instead,
didn't take any film.
we're doing fun general education classes.
Yep.
That's why I didn't take any film classes this semester.
Ugh, I'm doing only, like, one theater class because it's, like, it's not really hands-on, so might as well just try to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
I can't get this down. Shoot.
I'm hoping I can take more film classes soon, but at this point, I'm tempted to just finish up the computer science degree and just be done.
I wanted to do photography classes at my school, especially because like I couldn't register for all the classes I needed this semester because I had a prerequisite that I should have taken right now that I didn't know I should have taken. So I have 4 of my 6 or 7 or something remaining classes. All need 1 class as a prerequisite, and I'm taking it next semester. So like I have to wait.
Or you can bitch to your advisor.
They won't allow me to bitch to them until after the semester starts because they want to give other students who have the requirements their full opportunity to register in the class. So I have to hope to God that there is room left. So I'm gonna try, and like the class I need to take is called IT infrastructure, or yeah, it's like IT infrastructure, and literally my job title is IT systems administrator. So I'm pretty sure I have a good handle on it. But you know, that's just my opinion.
All right.
I feel like my job needs more IT people who are actually properly trained.
It's like a mix
Be
of
nice.
that, and then people who are just good at like people who are good at IT and good at communicating with people who aren't like IT focused. Because like like a
Yeah.
lot of people who do like IT for like school districts and stuff like that, they just kind of suck at like talking. And I suck at talking, but I can still explain stuff. Just I won't make a
Yeah.
good sentence, but
Well-
I'll try.
I had to learn to do that because I did IT for 3 years. I just worked in IT for 3 years before I moved out this way, and then
Okay.
and I basically had to run our law school IT department for a good 6 months because we fired our IT director and didn't really have a full replacement for 6 months.
Nice.
And I was basically the only one that worked at that department for a couple months, and then we got people and everything. But yeah, and then I came out here, and now I work on a service desk, and it's a wild ride. So now I'm on the other end of IT support, where people just where I have to call IT support, and I'm like, hey, I just need you to do this thing, and they're like,
Oh,
but did you do this? And I'm like, yes. I even Googled it. I just need you to do the thing. And they're like, oh, we have to walk you through these first. I'm like, God damn it. Just fix it, please.
No,
I know what you need to do.
Half of my job that involving support with IT is just fixing fucking printers.
Oh, God, they're evil. Printers are evil. I just straight up, I hate them.
Yeah, HP is literally the Satan embodiment.
oh yeah.
I mean,
Same
it's just
incarnate.
printers in general.
Every
Printers.
printer, every kind of printer has a way of just not working.
Except for 3D printers. I love my 3D printer.
3D printers have a way of not working as well.
Yeah, but at least I know how to fix it.
True.
Because I got
Regular printers
At least
just
at least it's not like the thing where like the printer's online, but it doesn't show up in Windows ever
Yeah.
for some reason.
Oh, that's pain.
That's true pain.
That happened at EA all goddamn fucking time. They just go, oh, here's the printer. It's
All right.
vanished.
What do you think of
Oh,
this?
I literally love it so much. Like I've literally always wanted a pinata soda, and this like feeds that for me.
Wonderful.
It's looking really good.
I think we're about done actually,
Amazing.
because we are right at the cusp of 5 hours, and I think now is a good time to actually stop. So everybody, thank you so much for joining today. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. Thank you to all my guests who joined today, including but not limited to Beta, Bucky, Icarus, Luke, and Jinx. And thank you to both Rupees who joined in at the beginning and left because one needed to go to sleep and the other needed to play with Game Grumps. So thank you everybody for joining, and I will see you all next weekend or next Friday for another stream. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend.